Alright, we're back. If you're it's all for entertainment purposes only. If you could please hit the like, the share, if you could please subscribe. That'd be nice. Let's hang out for a little bit more. Get to bed. I'm gonna get to bed. Alright. Yeah, check out the thumbnail. If you had seen Barb is on. We're gonna go to acting school. Someone signed me up for Barbizon. Every college in the country I've been signed up for. And I asked to go to law school. Medical school didn't seem to work out, so let's try law school. But no, you're gonna go to Barbizon. I'm gonna be a model. A model and an actor. And I think that's really what happened. I don't even know if I'm gonna be honest. There ain't nothing else to do.
Neighbors and family members turn against each other and become spies for the government, reporting everything regardless of who that person is to them. Doesn't this resemble that? Free speech?
Maybe we can make some dinner. We'll make some dinner soon. Some supper time.
National Foreign Affairs Training Center actually built out a scale for it. Category 1 languages that are similar to
Neighbor came over.
Dutch,
hang out,
Spanish, Italian,
party or whatever. We can't party. I got all these court cases.
698 classroom hours. Starting to think that my 800
Got stuff to do.
days on Duo might have been a waste of time. Category 2 languages like German, Indonesian, and Haitian Creole take about 828 classroom
Category
hours.
2 languages.
Languages are considered hard with significant linguistic and
Where's
differences from English.
where's all our bilingual people? Where's Yento? Where's Christina? Where's Amy?
Hours for proficiency. There is a huge jump to category 4, super hard languages, which are exceptionally difficult for native English speakers, needing over 2,200 hours, like Arabic, Cantonese, Mandarin, Japanese.
Credit Karma says my hard work's paying off. Yeah, I worked really hard on that. Then my mother annihilated 2 or 3 trade lines. Annihilated. 40 years of credit history. Pretty nice. Pretty nice of you.
This little mask right here is packed with an insane amount
Credit Karma says I'm doing good.
That information is taken and used by AI to try to figure out when you go into REM.
I wasn't off because of not being fun enough tonight.
Basically, when you're dreaming. After that, it will literally try to influence the dreams that you're having by using sound, light, and subtle stimulation. I don't really know what that means. It's actually kind of thought to
Good. Tony just asked me, how are you going to pull this? I just told him about that. So I got a truck that can pull that. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. I can put it together. We can put all this shit together.
There are no verified cases, no large-scale studies about this.
Yeah, two bedrooms? 2 bedrooms, a center island, bathroom. Thanks a lot. Hello, Angel.
This would be the #1 top spot across all social media. Mainstream news would be.
How are you gonna tell it?
It would be one of the most popular products since the.
How does this here can tell it? Hey, I got a truck. See, I know people that can do stuff. Look, it's number 3. You just type a couple letters in here and off you go.
And now we have the flag of is the Star of David. And the Star of David is not
It's not the Star of David.
You can find it anywhere. I mean, in Asia you see the Star of
You know what we can do? We can just go ahead and get rid of you. Channel activity. No subscribers. If you don't like it, you can just get hidden. You gotta hide the loser. I don't watch stuff I don't like. I don't want to watch cat videos, so I don't watch cat videos. Stupid. Stupid retards.
It's the symbol of Saturn. It's not a little bit like it. It is it.
These people hate me.
I've not sat in a job
I wonder why.
and just come to these conclusions. It's been done from hard research as well.
Saturnalia is more baked into our reality than most people realize.
Yeah, Saturnalia.
This man claims he
This is baked right into our reality.
He was completely alone in the middle of the ocean when he suddenly saw
Gender is
a massive fish fin just frozen
I'm
in
a
the
bar
water.
litigant. I want to get this 5th wheel.
No sound.
like time itself had stopped. He swam closer, but the fin didn't move at all, like it was stuck in place. Some people say it could have been an anomaly, a place where time and space start to break. Others believe the system just glitched for a moment. And some claim that in these zones, technology starts
That was a
acting
plane
weird. So
crash in the
anyway,
ocean. Looks
was it a
like
real glitch in the Matrix, or
Bioshock.
is there a logical
You go
explanation?
down and see what's that guy's name? Was it Henry Ryan?
It's actually a
What was that guy's name?
called heel sailing or head standing. The whale stays upright, tail to rest itself or nurse a car.
That right there, those are people in hell, or Langley, or Israel typing on computers.
Right there. There's the JE on the side. Look at how many cameras there are. You see this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alcoholic.
When we were originally looking through the files, I was expecting to see a lot of footage of girls at least in and out. Nobody has that footage. So where is that footage?
What do you think you were coming here for?
You just go and massage this old guy. Get easy money. $300, $200 or $300, depending on like who likes.
$200 to massage him.
Ballet lessons since she was 5.
I'm gonna go massage
She's also
Jeffrey
used her
Epstein.
dance background to manipulate her.
So he would be like, you say that you want to dance. You say that you want to be a ballet dancer. He would like pinch me and grab me.
Barbizon's beauty school.
Out of anybody I've ever met. Last time I was here, I couldn't get past how many
Fireball.
people were walking up and down this street. That was the thing that really bothered me the most.
Where did Jeffrey Epstein live in?
All day.
Was he Upper East Side or something? I live down there too.
I think it opens up a broader question about feeling like if up in the middle of New York City on this like beautiful street.
The middle of New York City, right by
and nobody said
right by that
anything
stupid
because
park,
they reported it,
Central
except
Park.
for Maria Farmer in 1996. When you start to think about like
All the shady shit going on over there. All the shady shit going on everywhere.
horrific.
That's horrific.
So little footage coming out of that space. We've lived in the age of surveillance for at least 15 to 20 years, and yet they cherry pick what suits the narrative every single time.
Right? Yeah.
Lord.
Gotta say, I've never seen anything like this naturally happen before. If I had to guess,
Tony
this is
Johnson.
not really her eye. This video is very simple to understand. It shows a woman inside. We can see that her eyes are both the same color. She goes outside, covers one eye, leaves one eye open to be exposed to the sunlight. She then goes back inside, and we can see that her irises are 2 different colors. Now, there are lots of people out there that claim that their eyes naturally change
like
color,
hetero,
especially with their emotional state. Usually it's people with
we talked
hazel
about
eyes
that
where
before, too.
there is kind of a noticeable
It was
difference
like,
depending on the type of
it's not
lighting that you're in.
physiognomy or
But
whatever.
this is certainly not that.
They have like heterochromia.
Photochromic lenses. These are like the type of glasses you see where
Hey, look at the striations in your iris.
Sunglasses. And as it turns out, they actually do have contact lenses that do.
You can figure out what your eye color means, the striations, the heterochromia, the physiognomy.
I second that 100%. That is a contact lens.
Sacred geometry is a buzzword that becomes redundant when overused to the surface level. The obvious reason some geometry is sacred is due to cosmic code or blueprints that make us
Anyway.
like Fibonacci sequence or phi ratio. But to fully understand why, we should turn to the original philosophers and how they mapped out our place.
Yeah, we're just hanging out for a bit.
Finding this self-evident code.
Tomorrow we'll perfect our paperwork.
Said, the true science measures the
Trying to get this
invisible
fifth wheel.
lines and beams that pass through all of reality. Understanding
It's free,
these
it's for the taking.
ancient priests so powerful in their words and
Mental
works.
problems. No, I got problems in the so-called physical world. So we say like being adjusted to a sick society is no measure of mental health. Something paraphrasing. Yeah, being well adjusted to a sick society is no measure of mental health.
Or resonant ones. When measuring the means of their orbits, you can't ignore finding an inherent geometric order that is alive and bursting with complex sentience. Freddie Silva,
Oh, sir.
Look at the layout of invisible lines created by the dance of
It's good
planets
notes.
singing a song conducted by the sun.
My nose
In
knows.
those macrocosmic designs,
I can smell the bullshit around here.
microcosmic
Well, it smells like shit.
Earth. The macro descends down to Earth as honeycomb standing
That's the word, so
I
below.
can smell retards all over the place.
everything else. The above harmonics, literally harmonics by the way,
Oh,
reduce
they're queen.
mnemonically into the micro world as diatoms, single cell life forms, and molecular bonds. All of which
I really
are
got
held
nothing to say.
together
I'm just waiting for
by
some
the
good people to
above
come in here.
geometric
I want some good
lattice.
people I can
This
actually
is
talk
the
to.
actual language of
Have a
life,
real
and
fucking
therefore
conversation
the
with.
word of God, our Creator. Not to be confused with
We'll
a
go to bed, we'll
judgmental
break out the
man
laptop
or
tomorrow,
crowd
write to some
that
judges.
science made up in order to fight with all day. If you have ever wondered why all mythologies involve a divine being descending
It's up
down
to you.
to earth
You'll be unsub soon enough, don't worry.
this is why.
They'll go and
These
unsub you.
myths are personifications of this eternal process.
You're watching this
made into
reaction
a
channel. What's his
story
name?
to be
Nexor.
passed down in a way for us to decode.
I like some of the.
Needless to say,
I like some of his
our most modern and current religion, material
and some of what he has to
science,
add to
either
this
missed
shit.
the point or covered
I
it
think
up.
this guy, he
There's
seems like he
so
really does
much
his
more to be
research.
said on this fundamental subject.
He really thinks things through.
And come visit me for
You don't come in here.
episode.
What are you talking to these people? You will always be men. You will never be this.
Notice how he,
But dude, all this dumb shit. Like this is. I think he's an actual smart person.
Failed to realize is Epstein was an extremely spiritual person. And
What's
most
your
will
favorite
poo-poo
movie?
That. I've done the research and I've brought you the receipts. He was deeply embedded in the
They just
occult.
signed me up for
I made an
Barbara's
incredibly
own acting
commentary
school.
on it, so these
Maybe I'll go
books
make my
that
own
you have
movie.
on this bookshelf, which are actually going to impact you as an individual in the next few years.
That'll be my favorite.
Just look at the books he was buying on Amazon. He had an entire bookshelf.
Yeah.
that
Go look at it. It's
And remember
like
proudly
heterochromia or
same
something.
lineage
I talked about
repeating itself.
I talked about it quite a bit a while back. Yeah, they will look at like they'll look at your not so much your pupils, but your irises. You got pupils, irises, sclera, and there's striations in there because it's like a little sphincter or something. And they'll look at the different colors in there, and it's like the yeah, like physiognomy and shit like that, where they look at like the shape of your skull and your facial features. And it has a lot to do with like psychic abilities and things that go look into it.
Dwarfs won't last nearly as long, and the universe will effectively be they are all gone. In 10 to the power of 7.
Now, let me look it up. I'll look it up again.
I
I don't know enough about it, but
Jesus never turned water into wine. Story is a metaphor. In
oh boy. I'll find a video, figure it out. Clue you in a little bit. I can't even fucking spell. Spell colored. How do you spell? It's not a word, it's not a keyword I got add to it. They just put a cult on the end of everything. That should work. It's a cult. I'm gonna look up heterochromia. That's not heterochromia. Something like that. Let's put in a Nazi at the end of it. Nazis. Oh, that's not gonna work. Eye color study Personality. Heterochromatic. Chromatic? We'll figure it out. There's a term for it. Let's do eye color physiognomy. I guess I can't find it. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. But it exists. This might be close. Physiognomy. Something.
You know that old saying, eyes are the window to the soul? We throw it around all the time, right? But have you ever really stopped to think about what it could mean? Well, according to the ancient practice of physiognomy, it's not just some nice sounding metaphor. They believe every single detail of our eyes, the shape, the size, the color, even the...
That guy I met, Justin, that says he's Illyrian. I keep looking at his eyes, and they're like almond shaped. And they're kind of like cat eyes. When you say he's Illyrian, I hope he's not long trolling me. But you look at his eyes. You take his sunglasses. Like, holy shit! There's something to this.
little lines around them tells a story about who we are. So today we're going to
Okay,
dive into
kick
that
rocks.
story.
Kick
So
rocks and
let's
eat
get
sand.
right to it. Is there really any truth to this? Can looking at someone's eyes actually reveal their deepest personality traits? Well, if you ask a practitioner of this ancient art of face reading, the answer is a big, resounding yes. They believe that
These people, they're getting paid to do
tells us
that shit.
something about how we think, how we feel,
It doesn't
and how
work.
we deal with the world.
They're just wasting their
Let's
money.
dig in and see what they're talking about. So, where do we even start? Well,
This is
let's
really
start
not what
with-
I'm looking for, but it's close. Iris? Iris? Iris and striations? Brain fog, pituitary pale. Oh, that guy also told me. He said, creatine, like if somebody gets so stressed out and abused, it's not creatinosis, something like that, where you can tell just by looking at somebody that they've been through so much trauma and abuse. Was it hyper? I'll ask him again. Russ from Toronto. Russ, somebody stole Tony's tool set today. People steal shit all the time. Missouri. Misery. It's absolute misery. I'll drink. A little bit of misery. Yeah, they're gonna frickin' hide this shit. What I'm looking for. Sherry left anyway. Let's go back to the other thing.
This is my very beautiful.
Oh.
Only four elements are the four bodies of human consciousness. Water symbolizes emotion. Turning water into
Yes,
life
phrenology,
is the ability to
physiognomy.
transform an
There's something with the
emotion
eyes,
to
too.
wisdom and power to guide your life. If
Oh,
you
Scott.
feel jealousy, it's not just a feeling. It
Touch
shows
a
you
lesbian.
where you want to be. If you
Probably
feel
a piece of
confused,
shit
the
criminal, too.
emotion is telling you you need more information. If you feel guilty, the emotion is telling you you have crossed your boundaries and morals. Turning water into wine is turning emotion
Scott,
into
when
wisdom.
Tony said, how are you gonna
Emotions
pull
aren't
it?
just random feelings.
And then
They're
frickin' what's his
feelings
face who
or
shows up here?
trying to
I'm telling
guide
about that.
you
He's like,
through
oh,
a
I got a
life
truck.
experience.
We can pull that thing.
People that what Jesus was doing, what he believed in, who he was a metaphor. But I personally believe
These people, a lot of these people, Scott, they're acting.
Exactly when and how they're
There's something on
Some
behind the
people are just
scenes.
not ready,
It's a
or
dog and
some
pony
people
show.
look beyond what they're
I know
told.
you like her.
It's just part of this weird
There's shit they can
world.
appear, like people can act and appear to be fair or doing something in a certain manner.
Like this.
Provided the
That's why I go to
dog
Barbara's Own Acting School.
to deal
They
with
keep
the
calling me
ongoing
because someone signed me up. So
MMIW G2SLGBTQIA+.
WG2 spirit, lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, question, intersex, asexual, plus.
Mocking the MMIW G2S LGBTQIA+ acronym, making out with some kind of joke. MMIW G2S LGBTQIA+
hold on.
was simply elaborating LGBT.
MMIW G2 SLGBTQQIA plus. That's amazing.
LGBTQIA+, in order to be more inclusive to missing people.
Can I get a trial?
Comparing MMIW
Can I
G2S
order?
LGBTQIA+ to a strong password or the next
This week is
sequence
a
of the
turning
Duty
point.
franchise.
I hope
is
so.
not only
There's like
incredibly
keep
offensive,
dragging people
it's
across the
disrespectful
fucking
to
coals and stuff.
communities. We're simply asking for us to adjust our language and broaden the LGBTQIA+ acronym in order to include more people. Upgrading acronyms is
Just include
actually pretty
everybody.
normal. So when you deliberately don't say MMIW G2S LGBTQIA+, when you could say MMIW G2S LGBTQIA+,
That was just
you know that
LGBT.
you're being deliberately
They just
exclusionary
put
and
plus at
simply
the
trying
end.
to hurt people's feelings.
Or just do
Unfortunately, some people within the MMIW
LG.
LGBTQIA
Just do
community
LGB
are
plus.
themselves refusing to use the MMIW G2S
Transgender is not a
LGBTQIA
sexual
acronym,
preference.
and they can easily do so simply by using a few more letters. So if you are a member of the MMIW G2S LGBTQIA community,
I don't know how to
you can show
process that.
respect to other members of the MMIW
How are you
G2S
disabled?
LGBTQIA community by simply using MMIW
I don't know.
G2S
Ask the judge.
LGBTQIA whenever you're talking to them.
The plus feels redundant. What other identities could there possibly be? They've literally labelled every type of identity out there, but omitted heterosexual. So they've effectively reversed
The heterosexuals, that's part of the plus, plus, plus.
That's what I don't understand about this whole thing. But I won't say any more on it. Let's move on.
10 years and billions of dollars to design just one drug. We can maybe reduce that down from years to maybe months or maybe even weeks. Which sounds incredible today, but that's also what people used to think about protein structures. It would revolutionize human health, and I think one day maybe we can cure all disease with the help of AI.
The end of disease?
I think that's within reach. Maybe within the next decade or so. I don't see why not.
No idea what that clip had to do with Elon Musk or UBI, honestly, but I have to scoff at the naivety of someone genuinely believing there'll be a cure-all that's actually accessible to people. They've clearly lived a sheltered life as far as the real world is concerned. Either that or they're paid to say it, maybe.
Someone just absolutely
boy.
smashed Mr.
Judge
Beast's
Joseph
Guinness
Justice.
World record, and Jimmy has already responded. For 9 days straight, this
He's an automotive
YouTuber
expert.
from Poland streamed from his apartment,
That's
setting
fun.
a staggering new world record for the most money ever raised for charity by a
Did you hear how many times people saying daddy over there before? Daddy!
How
Daddy!
Because for comparison, when Mr. Beast broke the record, raising
I was trying to look
$4
that
million
shit up
into
for us,
water,
but
he essentially got every
they've hidden it.
massive creator in the world to not only donate but also spread awareness. Whereas Lawful didn't. Bro simply decided to stop
Mr.
this
Beast, I
fundraiser
care
after
about
hearing
Mr.
a
Beast.
cancer diss track recorded by a Polish rapper with an 11-year-old
What's
leukemia
up?
patient, and it was
Well, make sure you're eating your fucking oily peanut butter from
So he decided to set out with a
HEB
small goal
plus,
of raising
plus, plus.
$140,000, which
HEB,
he ended up shattering
QIA.
in a matter of hours. And over the next few days, things got so insane that at one point at its peak, it was viewed by 1.4 million people simultaneously, which reportedly became the most watched live broadcast
What?
globally at that point. And by day 9, they had raised over $70 million.
My mouth's stuffed together with peanut butter.
And the former record holder himself responded on X by saying, "Love it when people use their platform for good."
$40 million
Let's go
to
feed
cure
these
water,
cats
$70
again.
million to cure cancer, and there are still villages in Africa
Sure,
without
swim.
clean running water and cancer
is still in the same boat as it was 30 years ago.
I believe that.
Anyone else see the problem here?
So this 10-year-old boy was caught secretly drawing during his math class one day. And since his teacher wasn't very happy, she reported him to his parents. But she never expected it to actually end up making him famous. You see, instead of punishing him,
Oily
Joe
peanut
Wells'
butter.
parents saw just how much he loved drawing, so they decided to enroll him in an after-school art class and encouraged them to keep pursuing his passion. This turned out to be an incredible idea. The art teacher there was so
Bring up some meow mix.
that she actually decided to share some on her social media.
Let's give the cats some meow mix. The cats need their meow mix. They don't get their meow mix. That could be a real problem. Meow mix time. Yeah, I love meow mix. I love getting trolled and beat up on the internet. Fresh water. We need some fresh water too. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. They didn't finish her meow mix. Oh, this part is just fucking ants in there. Oh, you know what I can do? I'll make an ingenious invention. I'll make a, put some water in this bowl. And we'll make it like float so the ants can't get past the water. And get the cat's food. They'll drown and die if they do it. The cats can eat their meow mix in peace. Look at that. No way, no ants are getting out of that now. They're gonna go past the little island. They're gonna make it a meow mix island. It's a moat. I'm not gonna ruin my stray cat's dinner. Supper. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
And when the post just so happened to catch the attention of a local restaurant in number 4,
shit.
they were so inspired
OMG.
by his work that they simply hired him to cover an
OMG,
entire
wow,
wall of their
WTF.
greatest foods. Although Joe was a bit nervous
It
at
just
first,
came to
the
me.
wall was huge and he had never liked making the same drawing twice. He somehow just
Probably
kept coming up with
schizophrenia.
ideas. And after 12 hours
Probably
of
something to do
work,
with
the
Judge
beautiful
Gregg.
drawing was complete. When photos of Joe's masterpiece made it online,
Yeah, I knew they would get filled with ants before.
he became known as the Doodle Boy, signed a deal with Nike, worked with Pixar, published his own children's.
Did you see that little
books,
cat
and also
before?
brought him to draw for
That's
the
a
Prince
brand new
and
one
Princess of
someone
Wales.
dumped.
Although Joe is still in
Where's your
school
other
today,
Lily?
he now has over 200,000 followers.
Well,
and
your
no
Lily
website where
appears.
he sells his art.
I like
Just out of
that.
interest, I had a quick look at how much this kid's artwork is
Smoke the
selling for,
blue.
and let me tell you,
Whatever that means,
Bro has
dummy.
made it. Some of the cheapest pieces on his website are going for $4,500. That's insane.
weird and trying to
I'm in
solve the
wrong
world's
career.
problems all
I
day.
can't even draw, but this gives me confidence that I might have a career in the future in drawing.
Remember when Wendy Williams
Woke up
asked
again.
Donald Trump what he had in common with his
Yeah, we
daughter,
could play some
and
video
he
games
said
one of
this.
these days. It's kind of late now. Let me get through. We gotta go to the store tomorrow. Guess I gotta fight with these people and fix this camper and get this camper. I gotta perfect my paperwork. I gotta make reservations. Make reservations. Oh, Donald Trump wants to fuck his daughter? Hey, I didn't know that.
Followers and his own website where he sells his art.
Just out of interest,
I didn't know the
had a
president
quick
wanted to
look at how
screw
much
his
this
own
kid's
daughter.
artwork is selling for, and let me tell you, bro has made it. Some of the cheapest pieces on his website are going for $4,500.
That's presidential.
insane. I'm in the wrong career. I can't even draw, but this gives me confidence.
Where they
that
knock
I might
Wendy
have a
Williams
career
out?
in the future in drawing.
She's just like
Remember when
Satan.
Wendy Williams asked Donald Trump what he had in common with his daughter, and he said this.
We want to know a little bit more about you guys, so we play this game here. It's called Fave 5. 5. I'll ask the question. Ivanka, you answer first, and then Dad, you answer also. Okay, Ivanka, what's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Real estate and golf?
Your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
Oh! He's got sex in. What a piece of fucking absolute dog shit.
My brain wants to tell me that this isn't real. It hopes it isn't. That there weren't people laughing and cheering.
Come on,
that
this
the host didn't just
Oh,
rush
people
it
did
up.
laugh
That
about that too, didn't they?
Blink when he said that. But I'd
Did they
be
laugh
on
when he
all
said that?
accounts, wouldn't I? Website going for $4,500. That's insane.
The audience laughed?
Career. I can't even draw, but this gives me confidence that I might have a career in the future in drawing.
Remember when Wendy Williams asked Donald Trump what he had in common with his daughter, and he said this.
We want to know a little bit more about you guys, so we play this game here. It's called Fave 5. I'll ask the question. Ivanka, you answer first, and then Dad, you answer also. Okay, Ivanka, what's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, what's your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
They laughed? Yeah, so just locker room talk. I've heard worse from Bill Clinton on the golf course. Locker room banter. People laughed about that? You want to have sex with your daughter? That's funny. Or you have sex in common with your daughter? That's all you guys got in common? It is fucking gross. And it's all of them. It's fucking like the. Aside from that, like, oh, real estate and golf. Yeah, golf. But real estate's like some. Just how to rip people off. But that's just aside from it. Real estate. This guy's a good real estate agent. Order the deal. You want to have sex with your daughter? You look at your daughter? I don't look at my son and say, what do we have in common? I don't say sex. Oh yeah, sex. Disgusting piece of shit. How did he become like, fuck this guy? I don't want to talk about. I don't want to hear about jail, court, any of that stuff like I was saying before. Jail, court, cops, foreclosures. I don't want to hear anything about this guy anymore either. Disgusting.
No. So I'm just going for a very simple and boring answer. How about real estate, right?
Yeah, how about real estate?
My brain wants to tell me that this isn't real. It hopes it isn't.
It is real. That's absolutely real.
Cheering, that the host didn't just rush.
This guy said he doesn't think it's real. That was before they ushered in on AI. It's absolutely real because I've seen it before. Doesn't mean it's not real, but it's very realistic to believe he said that. He did say it. I put my life on it.
Shit off. But his daughter didn't even blink when he said that.
Oh, the USA.
I'd be wrong on all accounts, wouldn't I?
Alright, here's that.
No fucking brain.
I love lightning storms.
All these freaking people, all these Christians, these so-called Christians. This guy's been chosen by Christ Almighty. He's a Christian. He's like Jesus. Feel bad for Ivanka. Why? Well, that person's gone. That person's out of here. Yeah, we're gonna play some video games one of these days. I know Fireburst likes that. And then that person liked that. We went to Walmart. That was a fun day. Going to Walmart and going to eat and shit. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
I need to get this before I die. So.
We would do a lot more of that. We could play video games. We can go to Walmart. We can go to a Chinese restaurant. Ride the bike all around.
This is what's crazy over here.
Honey, honey. Oh, sugar, sugar.
Atlantic.
You're my Ivanka Trump. And I have sex with you. It's disgusting. Who talks about their kids like that? Locker room banter. Right on the Wendy Williams show. They're not afraid to tell you. These people will tell you the truth. Hello, Mo.
As somebody living
It's Mo
in vanilla
Sizzlack.
UK weather, where we get one flash of lightning every 8 years, I have to ask US viewers, anyone else outside the UK, is this normal where you are? Genuine question, and if it is normal, I am deeply envious. I love this kind of weather. Another one.
Katy Perry. I guess she put her, she sat on someone's face, I guess. I don't keep up the celebritard fucking celebrities news, but yeah, I heard she sat on someone's face. Sugar, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. I don't remember how it goes, but something like that.
Out against Katy Perry's newest allegations coming from a man. We're talking about the man who started her music video Teenage Dream. The actor
Teenage Dream. I was listening to that the other day. I think I was coming to this park. I put the radio on, like hot 93.7 or whatever. Play all my favorites. One was Teenage Dream. I could be your teenage dream, my skin tight jeans. Yeah, I don't dream about sleeping with teenagers, but that's what it sounds like. It's age play and shit or something. Or it might not be age play.
It's in her music video Teenage Dream. Klaus, now 45, is speaking out, and it does not look good for Katy Perry, who has already had Ruby Rose go forward with allegations.
Yeah, Ruby Rose. She sat on fucking Ruby Rose's face or something.
Very weird night at the Grammys, with Ruby Rose's allegation alone being enough that Katy Perry is now being investigated by Australian police. Now a star from Katy Perry's own music video is coming
Teenage Dream.
explaining that he trusted Katy Perry. He thought they had really bonded on set. Didn't think twice.
Teenage Dream. That's disgusting.
Hold on. Right, I want you to pay attention to something, right?
What's your favorite tank?
Trusted Katy Perry.
I wonder whatever the Germans had.
Bonded on set. Didn't think twice.
What's wrong with that?
Somebody said, like the Germans would make airplanes, fighter jets, and then name them after the places they were made. I don't remember what the Japanese, how they named their planes. In America, they just make up model numbers. But I guess the Germans, just whatever town or city they were made in, they would name them after that. I don't know a lot about Ruby Rose. I was there trying to push her hard on people. I don't know what she does, who she is.
Text. Like straight away.
I love you.
I'll tell you if you haven't quite picked up on it. It's written by AI.
Source of the devil.
Why
right.
are all of the news outlets
probably at the crossroads
quoting
somewhere
things for generating
and they always
their
joke
articles
about it.
with AI?
It's usually the music artists.
Is this all just AI news now? Is
More
that
so
where
than
we're
the
at?
Hollywood
Is it to
actors and
condition us
shit.
to get used
Usually have to do the
AI
music.
generated news? Or gossip in this case? I mean, come on.
Being invited by Katy Perry to the birthday party of her costume designer. Upon arriving to the party that he describes
Devil.
as a small group of friends, Katy Perry excitedly ran up to him as he was being introduced by Katy Perry to the people in the group he didn't know. She pulled his pants and underwear down.
How did she get on this stupid Blue Origin thing? And there's a lot to that too. The color and how it originated. But how are you gonna pick these certain people? And Katy sent Katy Perry to space? There's no one better to send to space. Go to space.
Exposing him to the group. Later saying, "Can you imagine how pathetic and embarrassed I felt? This entire incident making him feel not only humiliated, but very confused."
Humiliation rituals.
Other people had similar experiences with Katy. He even felt like he could speak out against her.
I love how the internet makes a
Yeah, I guess Ruby Rose is supposed to look like a feminine guy or something. That's how they've been portrayed. I remember seeing some like picture or like a meme. Like there's no, like even if you're not a lesbian, you will be once you meet Ruby Rose. I don't get it.
But didn't make a peep when she was filmed on stage kissing a 14-year-old boy on the mouth against his will.
Oh shit, I think she kissed, was it her that kissed Justin Bieber? One of these women kissed Justin Bieber when he was a kid. They tried to make out with him. I don't know if it's her. It was either Katy Perry or the one that's against vaccines. I don't think it was her. Yeah, Jenny McCarthy. Yeah. Jenny McCarthy. Thank you. An actual smart person. A very smart person.
Real crimes sustain coverage. Very interesting, right? Tell me this isn't an energy.
Yeah, I thought it was Katy Perry, and I'm thinking it's not that. It's not her. It's Jenny, and I couldn't remember. And since Scott knows.
She still looks like a red light. That and
Yeah,
the blood
Jenny.
of a 19-year-old.
But you lately was on the right track. You lately was right there with me on the right track. We go get her, bring our fucking heads together, figure out something.
Now, again, she said it.
Smart people.
I didn't say it. She did, but I'm sure that she is just joking around, right? Right? And she
Opportunity. I can't believe Jenny McCarthy would do that.
Younger than what she is. Right?
I always liked Jenny McCarthy.
Again, she said it, not me. This video is for entertainment purposes only. You heard
She had that show on MTV for a while too, right?
Joking around. And this was her in 2000.
I thought she was good looking, had a good personality.
Obviously, now
I always liked her a lot.
2026. She probably was just joking.
God, the way they fucking
the red light.
The way they use these people, get them all fucked up in the heads. Who knows?
Than what she is, right? I'm sure that that's all that it is. Because again,
I'm sure your house is probably spotless.
Joking around about the other thing.
Yeah, I always liked Jenny.
Wake up.
The fact is, she is joking about
So I feel bad.
Poor
fucking
That's how they get the truth out there, and that's what implicates.
He's a mess.
Implied consent under universal.
Everyone like they hate him and shit. Like, if it wasn't like I thought he was always talented. I like his music. I got a bunch of his shit in my playlist.
Look at the way it falls.
Like, yeah, fuck, if you're a believer or whatever, like I wouldn't go that far with it.
Buildings crashing down 24
He can
years
sing.
ago,
He's
no.
a cute kid, even though he's like 40 now or some shit.
Even 150 years ago, you could stand
Weird.
in the middle of London,
light pollution,
thousands of stars.
Yeah, light pollution. I ain't never seen the Milky Way.
Faster than you even know. A recent study found that
I was up the road and you could see the northern lights. Do you keep seeing the northern lights down there?
It has doubled in brightness since 2018.
Oh, the party. All right, yeah, I get that.
More than 99% of all Americans and Europeans live under light-polluted
Convinced.
skies, and it
Alright.
gets even worse.
You're
Today,
entitled to
there
your
are about
beliefs or something.
15,000 satellites in orbit around the Earth. By 2030, only 4
Until you
years
say
away, there will
until you
be
say
over
something that's freaking.
100,000. When this happens, 1 in
I think
every
you can watch
10
this. You can say
stars
something that you
see in the sky will
think is
actually
funny
be
or
a
applicable.
fast-moving
And next thing you know, you got
satellite.
senior
No matter
police
where
officers
you are
showing up
on Earth. And all of this comes as AI companies
to
are
try to
running
charge you
out
with
of
felonies.
power on Earth, so they want to head into
I guess
orbit
they're doing that a lot in
solar energy. I mean, SpaceX
they're doing that a
alone
lot in
has
England
mission.
too. How many times did they come and try to arrest me for making posts or saying shit? And the videos are on here. They came to my house. The STARS team, Strategic Targeted Area Response, came to my house. So we just want to know about your Facebook post. Like, why are you guys watching my Facebook? Why are you on my Facebook? Oh, what was his name? It's, fuck, I'll think of that in a second. Strategic Targeted Area Response. Fuck, it's right on the tip of my tongue. But yeah, you can watch the video. He came over with backup. He started banging on my door. Asked me on a Facebook post. It's on it. I could look it up, but I'm just gonna think of it. But either way, they came over my house over a Facebook post. And then when they stole my house, they came over my van about a YouTube video. It's bothering me what his name is.
To launch 1 million
Either way, he's a
AI
piece of shit. They're both pieces of
children
shit.
born today might not ever get to see the Milky Way with their own eyes.
I got his
I'm not
number in my
kidding. When
phone
I
too.
step outside in my yard and look up, there are 3 stars visible great.
Hey, internet police.
Pathetic.
Huh.
And I don't live in the heart of the city. I'm fairly on the outskirts. The
They
world
call
is
it
cooked
strategic
far beyond what
targeted
history
area
even
response,
suggests.
intelligence-led policing, fixated persons unit.
Here we are yet
There's
again.
another one
About
too.
2 years ago,
Threat
I
management
covered this
unit,
video.
threat
When I did it
mitigation
then,
unit.
It didn't have any context yet, and when it went viral now, it still doesn't. Still, though, I'm quite confident with my original theory, so I'm basically just going to rehash it. So if you guys want, you can scroll if you've watched.
Strategic targeted
This video
area
has kind of been an
response.
underground meme. It's just
Intelligence-led
people, some of
policing.
them wearing black with boxing gloves and masks on, and this guy in the middle that
Intelligence-led.
doesn't look like he wants to be here dancing. And the caption here says, "A happy guy
It's like
dancing
the
with
death
his special
squads.
friends." As many of you are probably aware, over the past couple of decades, there's definitely been a trend going around where people go out and capture predators.
Be careful.
Chris Hansen's
They end up
probably
watching
well
everything.
known. Streamers and other online personalities also hopped onto this trend where they would bait
Giant
a
asteroids.
predator in and then beat them up. So my guess here is that this is another version of that kind of video. This guy in blue might have been a predator, these guys might have lured him in, and now they're going to teach him a lesson. Again, though, that's just my theory.
Peanut butter.
Plausible enough. There's this
There
huge
have been 11,000
misconception
people
that
here.
left-handedness breaks evolution because only about 10% of the world population is left-handed.
I am
and that
left-handed.
number has basically never changed.
How many
So
guys
since
are
the world
left-handed?
is built for
Let's do a
righties,
poll.
Some may view it as a disadvantage.
Let's do a
and
poll.
assume that evolution would have eliminated it. I mean, it was so bad
Play
for left-handed
games.
people in history that the word sinister originates from
Sinister.
the Latin word that literally
Left-hand
means
path,
on the
right-hand
left
path.
side, because it was associated with demonic influence, witchcraft, and stupidity. And while today
damn
left-handed
it.
people still struggle with ink smudging
I don't know how to
and
do this,
using
though.
scissors, the population of left-handed people hasn't changed because sometimes when a trait is rare, it provides an advantage, which is why you see them overrepresented at elite levels in sports, politics, and creative fields.
So what does that
They
tell us
spell
about
add a
people
poll.
who can use both? Because
Yeah,
I'm
roof rats.
ambidextrous myself.
Everyone out there, drop a comment if you're the same. I want to know if there's a
Scott, I had my mother's got it all over her house.
We lost, and we need to figure out a way to
There was one in the
keep that
garage
effective.
hanging out by that laundry machine thing. He was so cute. Like the one that got in here. I couldn't get him and he wouldn't leave. So I left the garage door open, like the garage in the house. And I hear Cookie going bonkers in the living room, going nuts. Like you hear the claws on the carpet and the running back and forth. Like, oh, she's having an awfully good time in there.
You can meet people, socialize. Whereas today it's just
And a few hours later, I go in there.
like
It's a fucking rat. Its head's ripped off. It's been torn limb from limb. I'm like, holy shit, this thing had an agonizing, awful death. It got torn in all these little pieces. His head was popped off.
completely different experience. Now you don't even leave your house. It's
Cookie had a blast with that thing.
like events now, it's just a sea of photos. Whereas back then it was like you were there. You could actually
I like those min pins too. Those little mini Doberman pinchers. And I guess royalties to keep them around to get the rats in the castle.
Deities would know better than today. There was just more colour, which gave the perception that everything was hunky-dory. The world was still a horrible place, just better lit.
I think of that stupid cop's name.
They just had that was actually from China, just had a
Or
miracle.
pole.
In Beijing's
Football.
2026
I can't
Detroit
find it.
Robot Half Marathon, one machine stole the spotlight. A robot named Lightning finished the 21-kilometer race in
right
just 50
here.
minutes and 26 seconds. Faster
Create
than
highlight, lighting, close, green
This wasn't
screen,
remote
effects
control.
picker,
It
mute,
ran
flip.
fully autonomously, handling
You can play
navigation,
games
balance,
here.
and pacing on its own. Compared to last
Play-
year's winning time of over
playables.
2 hours, the leap is massive. This
You
race
try
wasn't just
that.
about speed. It signals that
They got
human
games
robots
you
are
can play on
rapidly
here?
moving from the lab into the real
But I
world.
figure like someone from the chat could jump in and play a game of like dominoes or tic-tac-toe, but you can't do it. There's a poll thing. What does this do? Hey, like, I thought you could play with people. I tried that the other night and you can't play with people.
These guys are running faster than humans, and people are entertained. It's like, oh wow.
Yeah, how many of you guys are
I
left-handed?
wonder how fast they can get these robots. Nobody wants to watch a human
Why are
run
my
for
fingers
3 hours
orange?
on a marathon. What they want to watch is a robot run a mile for like 2 minutes.
a lot, Lonnie.
Wow, look at that thing run.
Thanks a lot,
They're
Jason.
amazed now by the robots, and at the end of the day, that's how they get you.
We're normalizing and turning these robots' capabilities into
You start with this melanated people and then it goes to the rest of them. Yeah, we got a PlayStation. I got PlayStation 4, I got PlayStation Classic. I got an Xbox One sitting in the shop. I had a Dreamcast and a PlayStation 2 and something else. My brother took it and never gave it back.
I checked, bears are not native to Ohio.
We got a PlayStation Classic up
there. Guy's backyard. And just recently at a Costco in Strongsville, this giant of a man.
PlayStation Classic.
We just emphasize these officers are probably.
My brother's going too. I bought this like 256 or whatever it was. This big huge thumb drive that fit flush. And I gave it to my brother. He said, "Oh, thanks a lot." I didn't know how bad he was fucking. I shouldn't have given that kid anything. Piece of shit. But yeah, we got PlayStation 4.
In front of everybody. So here's the deal. He just so happened to do it the same day.
Mama's lefty.
And there were some other bags with her. I mean, this is so controversial.
Yeah, but they call it sinister.
Doctors, like Dr.
It's left hand, right hand path and shit.
And you gotta throw the cops in there. 4 Cleveland police officers and 4 former employees indicted for fraud, tampering with records. You'll never believe what it's for. Remember those PPP loans during COVID?
I like turtles too.
If you haven't got it by now, if you got one of these loans, they're gonna find you. But yeah, between bears, giants, crazy.
Because I have someone. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, maybe that.
Getting arrested for getting PPP loans.
Charity.
Ohio, and this never ends here. Seriously,
I get stressed out, it all falls out. I wash it with body wash or whatever soap's in the bathroom.
Has a small growing population of black bears.
That was good.
The population is low, but it's there and steadily growing.
People do is they fill their backpacks with milk and they run around for a couple miles and then boom, butter. They're calling it churning and burning.
Yeah, we could do more gaming.
Which is what the
I gotta freaking perfect my paperwork first though.
Basically, you have cream
This one brick.
and then the running jostles that
Yeah, I think I gave that to my brother too. I know I had PlayStation, like a regular ass PlayStation 1.
Which means I've been doing it all wrong. I haven't been doing encouragement.
The Dreamcast, I asked him for that back when I was up in New Hampshire. No, you can't. Like, why is it broken? Yeah, it's broken. Gave him a PlayStation 2. I have the OG Xbox. I sold it to somebody. I'm like, hey, like I really didn't want to get rid of it, but I need the money. So if you ever decide to sell this, I want first dibs on buying it back. I'm like, hey, where's the Xbox? Well, I sold it. I sold it for drugs. I'm like, well, you didn't sell it back to me to get drugs? Nintendo. I have forcing people to fucking. I couldn't write right hand if I wanted to. I was playing something yesterday. Monster Hunter. Days Gone. I think I started playing that. I'm pretty sure I got that on PlayStation. We got tons of games. I would like to play some games. PS5, I don't really play it. Yeah, it's kind of pointless to get a PS5. There's nothing's any better on it. This, like right here, this is off the little mini PC I bought like a year or two ago. What was I playing? Need for Speed. Not Heat. The other one, Unbound. Unbound. You can't play that on PS4. It plays on here. And I got the new laptop because I need to fucking do all this laptop shit with legal shit. And you can play everything. Anything is good. You can play it right on a fucking Walmart laptop. You need no PS5.
You should see what I've just seen on here.
I can't
get rid of you. You're fucking annoying. You're a stupid moron. I'm just gonna hide you because you're moronic. Stupid. Absolutely fucking dumb.
A perfect metaphor, honestly.
There used to be an invisible
5 years.
all around us, and then science told us it didn't exist.
I would do it. Video games are boring. It's just something to do to pass the time.
To Plato and Aristotle, and the ancient
Get
concept
my mind off all these court cases and shit.
water, the substance that was said to fill the cosmos.
Like Yentl had bought me Yentl bought me 2 Fallout games. And him and I were playing through it online on here. He was making all the decisions and shit.
It's not nothingness.
And I haven't played that either because I need him here. But then I don't have internet, so like, when I don't have internet, I can't do it.
Now,
And he's
Mendeley
busy.
wasn't some random guy guessing in the dark. He predicted several elements before they were actually discovered. So when he placed ether above hydrogen,
Ether. They took ether out of the periodic table of
he
elements.
was pointing at a foundational truth of the things.
Oh no, somebody's homeless.
Mendeley then died in 1907. And shortly after, ether was quietly removed from the accepted version of the periodic table.
What happened to ether?
That it was never real. But what if Mendeleev was onto something? And then we fast forward a few years to Nikola Tesla, who at the time was working on a similar idea of this all-pervading substance in the universe and trying to figure out how to harness it. This was part of his idea behind the Wardenburg Tower.
Yeah, they changed. When my power's rising, they get more brighter blue.
And could transmit wireless free energy. And if successful, it would have huge implications.
They changed colors and things are about to happen.
Wires, meters, or monthly bills. But funding was pulled and dismantled. And after Tesla died in 1943, his research was very quickly confiscated by the Office of Human Property. No free energy inventions.
Yeah, I guess Donald Trump's uncle or fucking whatever sees on Nikola's Tesla's shit.
Something that was forgotten. And this is where something
Throttle
like
dump.
Tartaria enters the equation.
Throttle
which
dump
makes
is
things a little
fine.
bit more interesting. Some believe that
The lamps,
old
they're
world
lamps.
architecture was part of this highly advanced, forgotten empire. They built ornate buildings with dull.
Don't believe me, ask Jesus.
I don't think that the reason they would suppress 0 energy systems and being able to harness it for infinite power and energy to generate electricity, I don't think it's got anything to do with concerning big oil, big energy, and all these other things, right, with these entities. I think it would be because it reveals a fundamental truth about the nature of our reality.
I missed that. I don't know what you said. I missed the comment.
To us as
I didn't answer you, Lee's comment.
as electric beings.
About the sandbox games.
And I think that's why
Or
it
friend.
is
Yeah, I know
so
about that.
suppressed.
I wanted to play
and it's made into a taboo subject, and I think that
Arc Raiders.
with these scientists.
That looks
which are
alright.
all
Yeah,
going
all these
missing.
games, they're so fucking grindy.
I've done a little bit of research and seen a few
I gotta
maps
finish
that
Horizon Forbidden West. I'm at the end mission.
And spires, towers, and massive cathedrals.
Looking
hundreds
good.
of
Thanks a
years
lot.
ago, which, according to this theory, suggests that these things weren't actually universe that drew from something like
Play
the
instruments. Oh, we're working on getting bagpipes. Let's get these. I need these 22 court cases out of the way first. I'll be playing the
It
bagpipes.
seems like there's this pattern over history of
I bet I would get in
happened.
so
Like
much
someone
trouble.
just want us had
Like when I rev the motorcycle. During non-quiet hours, I get in trouble. I made sure it was not quiet hours. If I play the bagpipes out here, oh my god, I'll be fucking kicked out.
Something to this.
Yeah, watch game on YouTube. Yeah, it's fun to watch fucking videos about people playing games and stuff. The bagpipes. Yeah, we're working. Me and Scott are working on that. Scott and I.
People are saying that's an A, teleporting, disappearing.
Where's some bagpipes?
People are also saying that could be an FA.
Stand this guy. Stop playing me, son.
Check your cars, bro.
Shut up. How dare you tell people to shut up?
That's what they probably sleep at.
That's culture.
If I'm ever walking by a car, anywhere,
Culture.
and I see something like that staring at me out the window, you want me to get in the window,
Let's get through some of this shit. I like when he throws a punch and goes, ah! Like that guy that ran for president. We're going here, we're going there. Ah! Who was that guy?
This ingenious mechanical system consisted of a series of
Ah!
attached to a large wheel.
We're going to Minnesota, we're going to Atlanta, then we're going to Washington. Ah!
Discharged it into an overhead channel.
Oh, you lost the election.
In places
Ah!
like ours, the system was essential for draining and preventing flooding. Water wheels were often arranged in tanks carrying what are known as batteries
Look at this stupid
and
idiot.
of different levels. They lifted water
Ah, you're
step
horrified
by
to look
step
at. Well, you
from
know that there's 141 million YouTube channels. You can watch all those. You don't have to be here.
This setup could
No
raise
one has
large
forced you to
amounts
be
of
here.
water to considerable heights and had to
No one put
operate
fucking
continuously.
toothpicks in your eyelids with
As a
LSD and strapped you to a chair to look at me.
Criminals were forced to work these wheels.
Let's be honest, you just came here to try to fucking troll and disparage me. Let's be honest, they've sent way better people than you and they're not sending their best.
By the Romans to lift water. They also used the Archimedes screw, which required less space and could be arranged in series. These machines were even employed to drain water from cofferdams used in bridge and harbour construction.
Those good people.
Slave run water systems. Well, that's something I wasn't aware of until this point, and it just bolsters my opinion that humans are and have always been awful.
Who owns and finances slave ships? Any of you guys looking at that?
Consider your life over and don't bother screaming for help, as not only can
They arrived in Rhode Island, Savannah, Charleston, by St. Augustine. You could buy a whole Negro for like 10 cents. 10 cents!
The air and the surroundings so thick it's hard to scream, and experts warn that people who have woken up there have only one option to get out.
10 stupid cents.
So,
a whole ass person. And they were like a half of a person, a third of a person? Is that what it was?
And due to the canopies being so thick,
It's in the Constitution somewhere.
Meaning once you're in, there's no way for anyone to know where you are.
Those aren't real people.
But it gets worse. As an explorer who tried to map it all so no one gets lost.
Do you believe that shit?
Just vanished, and over 100 lives were lost on those just
Another living, breathing
more and more people. This is a river in the Amazon rainforest.
being with a soul that you could talk to and be friends with, and you know, all that regular shit. They're like half a person, third of a person. You can buy them for a fucking nickel.
Every year. That is pretty horrifying.
What is scarier, if aliens are out there or if we really are truly alone?
A really good question. I think it's honestly scarier to think we're
Food
all
prices.
alone.
Just don't eat.
Because what?
Yeah.
That makes zero sense. In this infinite universe, we're the only
10 cent.
intelligent life forms.
And how random does that make our lives? And not only that, but isolated.
I'd like to think that
Anyway.
we are just one species amongst millions of species, amongst millions of galaxies, and we just haven't progressed enough to make contact.
Oh God, what a
Some of us
dumbass.
have made contact with our alien friends, and it's quite terrifying.
It seems pretty bad.
We fell off the wagon.
What they're here for. Because I mean, if you look at a lot of different alien stories, there's a lot.
Yeah, somebody posted if you don't make $66 an hour right now, you have less purchasing power than like somebody that made minimum wage in like the 70s or something like that.
Universe and God inside all of us. It doesn't matter if there's intelligent life out there. We still haven't figured out who or what we are and what we're doing here. That should be the focus point.
What are we doing here? I think I was put here to be harassed by cops and stolen from.
Real image released by NASA
They made me a
of something in our
slave.
solar system. Guess where this is? Wrong. It's Jupiter, and it's not the Great Red Spot. These are the auroras at Jupiter's South Pole. Here's a better image of Jupiter's South Pole. Probably not what you expected.
It's the
All
bottom of a
these
frying
ovals
pan.
are
It's a piece of salami.
Cyclones, and you can't even count how many there are because they're moving and changing,
Outfit.
and there's so many.
It's a
Here's
black
one by the
t-shirt, a
North
black
Pole,
pair of shorts.
but with lightning. This one has arms,
nothing to it.
cloud arms. Here's one storm squishing another storm.
Basic.
These are real images taken by a spacecraft that traveled 5 years to get to Jupiter. Here's a
Oh
jet
wow!
stream.
It lives in the van down by the river.
1,900 miles deep. Some of these storms can be over 30 miles in
Patricia
height
Marie
and
Trustee
hundreds of
puts a
miles
lotion in the
across. For reference,
basket.
Here's Jupiter's moon Io. That's
Patricia
bigger
Marie
than
Trustee
our
might do
moon.
that.
It's also terrifying. And here's another moon, Callisto. And here's the rest of Jupiter in infrared.
Baloney.
Sometimes even the protector of the solar system.
Yeah, people who take pictures of the bottom of a frying pan. A piece of salami. They just discovered a new planet, guys. Look at this. It's a piece of bologna. With the bottom of a fucking burnt frying pan. And people are like, wow, that's amazing. That's incredible. No, it's just a piece of bologna.
But the King of France, Philip IV, is like, no, I have authority over you. Pope.
My bologna has a first name.
The King of France sent his boys to the Pope and publicly beat him up.
Is Oscar Mayer or Oscar Mayer?
Beat up the Pope, resulting in the next week the Pope died. History says they didn't kill him. Everyone suspects
6
that he
million.
had bleeding in the brain and stuff. Wow. And the King of France moved
6
from
million.
Vatican to France as the new capital
6 million.
because of them. The next 70 years, it's always a French coat.
Right.
I believe that too. 6 million.
Be careful. Pretty accurate description of how
6 million.
shaped, and power struggles and the desire for dominion over the masses. Because that is all it is. Our entire human history.
That's a lot.
Like this.
So here I am again on top of the Acropolis, but this time I want to focus on something that's on the opposite hill from where the Acropolis is, and that is that clearing just over there. That is called Pnyx, and that's where democracy was born 2,500
Democracy.
years ago.
This is what democracy
so
looks like.
Pericles, 5th century BC, a direct democracy was instated here in the city of Athens, where male
Democracy.
only could vote. So what did that mean? You had to be 18 or
Democracy.
older. You had to have both parents from Athens to be able to vote up there.
Were they talking about that story goes? Someone's talking about, I guess, Benjamin Franklin, who's one of the dead presidents, who's never president. So what have you given us, sir? A republic, if you can keep it. Come on, how scripted is this bullshit? What have you given us?
Male citizens would go up there, they would vote by show of hands, and the majority would win.
That is democracy.
He never flew frickin', never flew a kite on a string with a key on the end.
What politics calls democracy now is not it. It's not even.
I'm pretty sure that, from what I've seen, it that happened in France. They were trying to make a battery, but these people just steal everything. Imagine Benjamin Franklin got hit by lightning.
Something even worse. Even though they both have properties in Palm Beach, and the pics that Palm Beach Pete posted are in the exact same neighborhood that J.E. was in. Never mind same neighborhood, some are saying it's downright the same mansion he's posted from. Which it turns out that Pete
Palm
is
Beach
also
Pete.
rich, and he flies on a private jet. The exact same jet that Jeffrey had. They've even taken photos wearing the same shirt with the same background. Oh, and they also drive the same car. Pete has admitted to TMZ to living in New
Palm
York
Beach
City
Pete had
in
a,
2019.
it wasn't a Maserati, it was one of those other piece of shit cars. Maybe it was a Maserati. Like one of those cars that looks expensive, but they're like, you can get it for the same price as like a Honda Civic.
I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. I'm just
And no one knows
Palm
the
Beach
difference.
Pete. I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. I'm Palm Beach Pete. I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. I'm Palm Beach Pete.
Just sounds like a parody of itself. Like he speaks with the cadence
Hey, I'm
of a
Palm
character
Beach
on a
Pete.
Disney sitcom. I'm not I'm They obviously also look insanely
He's
similar,
definitely
even
his J word.
and blemishes of each other. Both somehow have the same set
Honda
of
Civic's
bottom
best car.
teeth, and they speak with a very similar cadence. Although Pete is a little higher pitched, they've been
I love the
going
Honda
using
Civic.
similar words and have the exact
I got a
same
tinfoil hat on too. Panda. Did you hear him slip up before? Izzy was barking and Panda was barking. He goes, shut your dog up. I'm like, who is he? He's like, no. I'm like, Panda Bear? He's like, yes.
Whereas J.E. was 66 when he passed away in prison.
It's getting close. I don't even need that. I want that fifth wheel, but I'll take Panda Bear instead. That's fine. Panda Bear. Panda's obsessed with me. I'm obsessed with Panda. It's meant to be. Panda Bear. Maybe a Panda Bear and like hang on to her for like 10, 15 years. And then she can die in my arms and I can have my heart broken once again.
What a coincidence. There are allegations circling that
We got a Panda right now. We can do whatever we want. Just go down there and just do whatever.
That one's kind of a stretch. And now users are pointing out that the real Palm Beach Pete is actually a fisherman YouTuber.
My name's Peter, known as Palm Beach Pete,
who has been posting under that same
Jesus
name for
Christ.
over 15 years and hasn't posted in months, presumed to have had his identity stolen by this new Palm Beach
That
Pete.
Panda goes crazy.
OG Pete posted a video assuring
It's
everyone
meant to
that he's
be.
alive and has no relation to this new viral PvP nor Epstein. Now,
Yeah, they were so thirsty. He's like, oh, I already fed them. I said the dog needs water. I already fed them. So you didn't give them water. I don't know what to do about that German Shepherd. That's not my problem. That's a bad dog. It's awful.
University alongside Andrew Epstein, a confirmed relative of Jeffrey. Kind of odd connections for a completely random person.
I got somebody to tell it. If I could just take over the spot down there. It's 6 grand. I gotta pass a background check. I'm gonna fail that because yeah, you got pending charges. You're in I'm probably the NCIC for some made up freaking felonies.
That's the smoking gun that confirms that's who he is once and for all, isn't it? Until you realize that tattoo isn't in the original video. Someone
I can't be a billionaire and screw kids and have like mansions all over the place.
That he's real, which is all just a little much to me. From my experience,
No, it's got to be in there because it'll bite people. He only put it in there because it'll take off. It ripped the camper in two. It ripped the whole wall off the camper, but destroyed the camper to get outside. But he didn't mistreat it. That guy wouldn't hurt anyone. He wouldn't hurt anyone or anything.
Of course, but when he started appearing
He's a
on
good
mainstream
soul.
late night shows like Jimmy Kimmel,
He didn't hurt that
that's
dog.
when I started to figure this was all a sham. What I believe is they, are starting to see how quick online theories spread these days.
Get a
So
little
much
bit
that
easier
now
on
they're
him.
starting to inject their own conspiracies that they control, creating
He just bought that cage. He's trying to give it to me. He doesn't know what to do with it. I don't want it. I don't want that dog.
Social experiment to see how many people they can mislead
No
to
way.
believe that this is JE in disguise.
That's a bad dog.
As much as I hate
Freedom.
to use this
They're
word
trying to
because of
take
how
my
much it's been
freedom.
used lately, I truly do believe this is a psychological operation. A psyop.
Maybe Panda Bear. Maybe that fifth wheel definitely Panda Bear.
On the hunt for the real JE who's totally not still alive to get
Where's my Doge check? We got the Doge checks and the tariff checks. And I can, if they give me those, I'll just put it into the ballroom. We need a ballroom.
Now, if you or I ever do run into someone else that looks like JE but totally definitely isn't
JE. Effrey Jepstein. Oh, I love Effrey Jepstein. That's a good guy. Real great guy. Ghislaine Maxwell. I wish her well.
Get away with it when the entire world is on.
All I care about is Panda Bear. Panda Bear.
They have always injected theories into the masses.
Panda Bear.
Always the divide and conquer playbook, to be honest with you, right? You could even argue they're two halves of the same theatre, the same play, you know?
My doggy has the first name is PNDR.
Too much airtime, and I think
My
that's
doggy has the last name. It's PNDR. Panda Bear. Panda Bear.
Amazing, Christina. Great. Wow, Christina. What an amazing.
Yeah, dog definitely fucking lights up. When she chased me on the motorcycle the other day, coming back from the shower, if I can get back in the mountain biking, then she'd be right on my heels, having fucking fun, running around, doing dog stuff.
Would never go to space. For her and
She's perfect. The dog's perfect.
and they're showing us proof that
The
there
cookie
is
was
space. Even
perfect,
though I
but that
showed you
dog's
guys a
second was
video
perfect.
before of someone playing around pretending that they did a spaceship. But that, not Christina. These are real.
He's like, I don't need 3 dogs. I'm like, no shit, you don't need 3 dogs.
You don't leave the block. You don't leave the corner.
It's like,
you
yeah,
don't leave
take
the borough,
Izzy.
You don't leave the state. You don't
Go
leave the
away,
person.
take Panda
That
Bear.
doesn't mean that Christina
You keep Izzy.
the planet. You hear me?
And what's the other one?
No, I'm just playing around, guys. Entertainment purposes only. Shout out to Christina. This was an amazing.
Oh, Bella. Yeah,
Alright,
Bella's
listen,
not going to be
shout
around
out
that
to
much
y'all.
longer.
Do your thing. Happy that
She'll
y'all
be one down on one dog, Izzy.
proof that we need to prove to us that you were.
These dogs are thirsty. Thirsty pups.
Let me know what you think.
Thirsty little dogs. He was thirsty too. I give the dogs water, I give him vodka.
If the pirates catch them, they are done for.
The girl's so broken. Yeah.
Good news. I truly don't think you have anything to worry about. These are more than likely
Yeah.
not pirates.
What happened in the dark will always come to the light.
Video that I got tagged in. These
What
were
done in
boats
secret?
traveling
We shouted from the rooftops.
ship with a very simple caption.
These people know it's true.
First off, right out the gate, pirates were not the only group to use these old school sailing ships, obviously. So, assuming that it's
Fucking
automatic
rooftops.
doesn't really make sense. Second, though, as I've talked about many times, pirates do actually exist, although they're not going to be going around in one of these sailing ships. Many modern pirates have these smaller boats that allow them to get up close and personal with larger vessels and board them more easily.
Yeah.
And you're not really going to see people walking around with
Just the
eye
face.
patches and wooden pegs for legs. You're usually going
Yeah,
to
they're
be
like, all,
looking at
and I
smaller,
think a lot of people under the assumption, hey, this guy's gone. The problem's done.
Are people not aware that a lot of holiday destinations?
How many people are out there like him? What about that? What happened to the rich businessman from Ohio that they mentioned a long time ago?
And with that being said, we've actually
eventually reach the
It's a
ball.
rich businessman from Ohio. The rich businessman from Ohio is still doing the same old shit.
Leave it. If you've made it all the way through, you're either
If you're addicted to crack, and your crack dealer goes away, you're gonna find another crack dealer.
Plenty more lost empires, missing populations, and surveillance pity bears where this all came from.
Problem is not over.
But I'm here for it, so that you can be too. Stay safe, stay well, and stay curious. Until next time.
Freedom up. Right. Autocorrect. Don't worry about it. No, I haven't. I have not been following him. Hey, that's been coming up a lot too. I don't give a fuck. I got enough to worry about. I know what you're talking about, but I got my own crime saga going on around here. They try to kill me. They try to stick me in the trunk of a Tesla or something. They just stuff me in a ditch or kill me in jail or a mental hospital. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I just catch that stuff in passing. Showbiz. So clean crack. Look at that's the guy that brought me on the cruise. You just put it in a mug. You put it in a mug in a in the microwave and you heat it up. And you take all the snot out of it. You get all the crap out of there. You know how to fix that shit. And the Barbie Playhouse. You're right though. That dog doesn't get that. I've never seen a dog get that excited around anyone else but me. And the other night they seriously poisoned the dog, drugged the dog. I was screaming to Jesus. This doesn't help once again. Anything but this dog. I thought the dog was gonna die. Anything but this dog. Yeah, the dog could have been scared of me because it could associate me with getting drugged by these fucking retards. Never. I don't hurt anything. I'll kill if a fucking fly lands on me or some, whatever's crawling on me. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the shit out of it. I don't want to, but it's gonna hurt nothing. It's all cut. Panda bear. Look at 5 people here. 5 out of 5 million. Where all the trolls go? Don't want to watch me. No more attention. Was Panda or Izzy? I'm not taking Izzy. That thing seriously, it air growls. I gave it string cheese. And you turn around and start growling at you like it wants to eat your head off. I just gave you string cheese. I'm getting you some water. Just relax. Panda, if I put my face in Izzy's face, my face will be gone. I can go right up the Panda. Put my face right in her face. You're just gonna get licked to death and loved on. Yeah, I get that dog. Plenty of attention. Panda and I are meant to be. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Well, what is this thing? This scooter. I saw one of these the other day. This long ass scooter. Oh, I'm tired. Exhausted. Oh. Let's String cheese. I didn't even make anything to eat. I'm not hungry. I'm not interested in eating. That's for mortals.
This is the Yamaha Markers.
Yeah, this is a Yamaha something or other. This thing is crazy. Look at this thing. It's like a 10-foot long scooter.
Yamaha really built the couch, and no one bought it. But here's the crazy part. This might be one of the most unique scooters.
That big dog has been.
This is the Yamaha.
Dude, you can't go anywhere near it. It's vicious. Back from the dog walk. That was a good walk. I told him I would take the big dog. It's okay, you could take it. It right after it bit Shanna. It bit her bad. It's bit me 5 times already. But it hasn't clamped down like it did with her. Oh, fuck this scooter. Should be your daughter. Like, what is this? Oh, the Bree video. Someone said, "Look, she could be your daughter, Bree." This girl was cute. She looked like a lot of fun. Bree. Bree. Bree started dancing and shit too. Bree. Yeah, we don't look alike. Hello. Yeah, she don't look anything like me. Yeah, she was cute. She seemed like a lot of fun. Shiloh Shepherd, what's that? Oh, 160 pounds, jeez. That's insane. You can't play background tunes. It's not allowed. Let's get out of here soon. There really ain't nothing to do. Perfect our paperwork and stuff. Just don't want to do this shit anymore. James Freeman arrested for multiple felony and misdemeanor charges. Oh, from Direct D. That guy's a piece of dog shit. Direct D. He's a felon. He's a felon. I know he's a felon. I'm not sure what he got arrested for a felony for. He went to prison. James Freeman's got arrested. Precious magic mushrooms. I made a whole fruiting chamber. I made an automated fruiting chamber. I could do mycology with the best of them. I'm an excellent mycologist. Let's see what this piece of shit's gonna say about James Freeman. This guy's psychotic. Oh, your birthday, whenever that is. I'll get yelled at the day after for not remembering it. The Shadow Man don't cast reflections. These things are bothering me. They cast fucking shadows. And they cast reflections. But it's gotta be double. Not double. They cast reflections like reverse vampires. Alright, let's get this fucking... What happened to James Freeman? This is a face you can trust right here. In no world ever. Look at this guy. Would you trust this guy? Getting the physiognomy. Those neck tattoos. Talking shit about everyone. Let's get to it, asshole. Can't stand this guy. We need to go to a more credible source.
Right, Mike. And he now has 4 felony charges and 6 misdemeanors.
Oh boy! How's he gonna get out of that being a Freemason and all? 4 felonies, 6 misdemeanors.
Apparently called Pigs Under Pressure. Who showed up on...
I bet if this guy's telling the truth, 6 felonies, 4 misdemeanors, and vice versa, they're not gonna last 4, 5, 6 years like mine.
And live stream some of it for us. James apparently had some domestic situation happen at his home and left his home with his weapon, and apparently wasn't in the right mind.
This guy's psychotic.
And he now has 4 felony charges and 6 misdemeanor charges. I have the radio traffic on standby to play for you from the incident, as well as his arraignment bail hearing.
He might have been set up.
And then we can also watch what little bit of recording I have from Pigs Under Pressure's live stream. Yes, he has officially, the charges are on the thumbnail, but they are, hold on, let me read them to you. Let me read them to you.
Remember when the cops came and fucked with me in Newport Richie for sleeping on the side of the street?
2 counts of disorderly
or hanging out?
conduct with a weapon, that's a felony. 1 count of unlawful.
James Freeman allegedly, apparently, called the Newport Richie police, but he didn't record it or publish it. That's why they were harassing me. But he's like, we're talking. He's like, yeah, here's my phone number. If you ever need anything or you want to talk or whatever, just call me, text me. Hey, Mr. James, I need to talk to you. I can use your help. Nah.
Flight from law enforcement, felony. 1 count of carrying a weapon in the commission of a felony, which is a felony. 4 counts of disorderly conduct, crimes against children, which is a misdemeanor. 1 count of domestic violence, criminal damage, which is a misdemeanor. And
This guy's
1
not
count
a
of
this
domestic
guy's a criminal. I don't think James is a
violence,
criminal.
threatening, which is a misdemeanor.
If this is true, people will come to his aid. People will rescue this guy. I just got 1 misdemeanor. No one come to fucking help me. This is all on a show. It's all an act. It's not real.
We're gonna watch his bail bond hearing first when he shows up in court right now. Let me set this up for you so you can see.
This guy's a scumbag. And no one's coming to help me. Right. I'm in the charity that bailed me out. What about the people that donated to that charity? They did it for a reason. How come they're not helping me? You can come right to the source.
I'll turn this filter off so you can see it better.
I feel like I'm being buttered up. I feel extra buttery right now. Slather me in the butter and just stab. That's what I feel like's happening right now. My intuition's never been on though. Get buttered up.
Okay.
Giddy up, Buttercup. Come on, the Barbie Playhouse. Meet me at the Barbie Playhouse. Holy shit. He did get arrested. Because that part's true.
Your name, please.
James Springer.
Springer, I am seeing you.
He disappeared overnight. Tons and tons of followers, tons of subscribers, brand endorsements. Get away with doing the craziest shit ever. Pretty much immune to cops for the most part. All social media is gone. Something weird's going on here.
This is the time set to Mr. Springer. I am seeing you on charges of unlawful flight from law enforcement, 2 counts of domestic violence disorderly conduct, 1 count of using a weapon during the commission of a felony, 1 count of domestic violence criminal damage, 4 counts of disorderly conduct.
This should be gone within like 6 months. Whatever it is. That's my that's my thoughts on it. We'll see if it comes out to be true. It turns out to be true. Yeah, 6 months, all should have blown over. Be back to fucking our regular programming.
Violence and 1 count of domestic violence, personal intimidation, all occurring on May 3rd of 26. So this is the time set for me to go over your conditions of
Wait,
release.
May.
The state, sir, is asking that I impose a 5th violence and 1 count of domestic violence, personal intimidation, all occurring on May 3rd of 26.
Alright, May 3rd. So this happened yesterday. But his shit got taken down like a month ago. All his Facebook gone, his YouTube gone, whatever else he had, all gone, just disappeared. Cell phone shut off. And all of a sudden yesterday this shit happened? Look at that. I got 22 court cases in mind. I don't need to listen. Looking at David's case.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Sir, this is the time set for me to go over your conditions of release. The state, sir, is asking that I impose a $50,000 bond. Law enforcement also requested I impose a high bond. Counsel, my inclination was a $40,000 bond prior to reading the state's recommendation. Either party wished to be heard.
No, Your Honor, I'll submit on my written recommendation.
Yes, Your Honor. I would just
he's
like
got
the
a
court to
lawyer.
be aware that he does have 0 prior felony convictions, and it does appear as though the weapon allegedly involved in the offense has been given up to law enforcement, so he would not have access to that weapon. So I would ask that he be released to pretrial services.
Given all the information in the Form 4C, as well as
You're gonna say no ROR?
from law enforcement and pretrial services, I'm gonna impose a $40,000 cash as standard bond. Order no firearms. Sir, if you are released at some point in time, you must surrender any firearms from the possession or ownership of PPD or PCSO.
This guy that's doing the video, he's drooling. He is so happy that this guy's, whatever happened, well, I guess we'll figure out what happened, but he is so happy about it. Judges, yeah, they're just fucking filling with their balls. These stupid Masons. Yeah, sir, machine works good.
4 hours of your release. You're to have no contact with the alleged victims, and you may not go to their residence or workplace, sir, if you do postpone or otherwise released. The next court date, sir, will be
Sir,
May 14th at 1.
This shit happened yesterday, and all his stuff went down. They leased him about or leased around or about a month ago. And he gets arrested and gets charged with all his shit yesterday.
PM.
Something ain't adding up.
The public defender's office regarding whether that court date is likely to go. And with that, sir, you are excused.
You get a public defender. You got like almost 1 million subscribers, somewhere around 1 million subscribers.
All right, jail. Thank you.
That should be tens and thousands of dollars a month. This guy's acting all concerned. This piece of shit's acting concerned. Wow! Pretty sure this guy held somebody at gunpoint to rob them or do something. It don't add up.
Now we're going to listen to some radio traffic.
That makes sense to me. Not this, not yet. I'm not even that concerned about, because this whole committee, they're not concerned with me. They never talk about me. They never come to my aid. It's that hanging out with John Felax. We went to lunch together. He thanked me for helping him with what he had going and helping him with his channel, and helping him with his plight. And he just like got abandoned. Snoop Dogg was promoting his shit. Him and I had mutual friends. I don't know. I'm not gonna rely on these people. It's just interesting, I guess.
209 Alpha Suave. Around 2000.
Well, they're mumbling. Entertaining. They just signed me up for Barbizon fucking acting school. Modeling and acting. So it should be more entertaining once we get done with Barbizon. I'll go get a fucking Pell Grant or whatever to go there. But you can't get a Pell Grant. Your trustee's still claiming you on their taxes.
17. Husband James Springer pushed their 6-year-old daughter.
He didn't push his daughter.
So that was the radio traffic that we heard this morning.
He didn't push his daughter. This guy, he's not a bad person.
Husband James Springer pushed their 16-year-old daughter, is what was said over the radio.
He didn't do what they said he did.
Yeah, see what you were so rolling. Eastbound on Greater 1332.
Fucking spiders.
Now, District 2. Pushing U-turn westbound now.
Where are the lights and sirens? They came to me like full code 3, I guess. Lights, sirens, 100 miles an hour, coming to get me. This cop ain't running lights and sirens.
Yeah, they were turning on 1080 westbound.
He might be running lights but no sirens.
35, no traffic. You know, if I copy the pursuit, I'll be in charge of it.
Oh, they're running code too. I can hear his sirens.
I can't hear the sirens. Code 2, that'll be code 3.
Continuing westbound, passing Redford 3 Boulevard, speed still 30.
You can hear sirens. I can't hear any sirens.
Torch 2345, subject may be on with 9mm or 40mm aim gun. He's getting northbound on 919.
He apparently pushed his 16-year-old daughter, and he's armed with a 9mm or 40.
Everybody northbound on single line 919 with trucks off the road.
It doesn't make any sense. All his shit goes down. Something fucking happened. This is not real. All your shit goes down. You got a huge YouTube channel. You're pulling these crazy stunts. All your shit goes down, and a month or two later, you're pushing your 16-year-old daughter. You're armed and dangerous. You get 6 felonies, 4 misdemeanors, or vice versa. It doesn't make any sense. Something happened. It's all an act. They set some shit up.
Spikes.
Torch 2346 from 919 and movement. Set up.
They're setting up
You
spikes.
might try and exit the one road because of powerful on the north side.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
And we have units to the south as well, too, correct? If not, let's get units.
You're out there in the public. Very much in the public. I'm talking. I always keep having to explain shit. I'm private to myself. If this happens, and no one, I don't think anyone will ever get the bottom. We'll see how this turns out, but they're not. I'm not really concerned about it. He ain't concerned about me, so.
Let's get 2 units to his house as well, just in case he goes back there, because he's probably going to exit Single Mine Road.
They're chasing him.
So we just like set up south of on the north side. Okay,
Kilo 25 digits for 43 edition, we need PC for criminal damage instead of household.
I don't think he did.
PC for criminal damage.
When he had Facebook, I was subbed to his like him and I were friends on Facebook on his public appearing side, and it always comes with people you may know, and he's got the his like personal profile with him and his kids. I never like I'm not gonna get involved here, you know, not let someone like that. I'm not gonna try to fucking add you as a friend. We got pictures of you and your kids and shit. I don't think he were his kids. I don't know him that well. But I know him well enough that I don't think he's pushing any fucking teenage girls around. I mean, who knows? I don't feel that.
And Kilo 312, did you see the driver? Can you identify him? It's him, and he's still locked in the vehicle that I saw.
Why? They fucked with him in some town. And he got some high-powered lawyer, and I think this is all an act too, that they said they could either pay him such and such amount of money, apologize, give him so much money, or they could rename the town after him. And now he's got a public defender? Something ain't adding up here.
Kilo 363 and 76 to the south. Kilo 351, just past milepost 48, speed to 65.
Yeah. Sure, I was in Newport Richie. He called me. I don't know if I did a video on it. I know I posted about it. I did something on here. The Newport Richie police. I'm sitting down downtown by Main Street. And they came up and they said I couldn't camp there. I said, well, if I'm camping, I think I live streamed it. It's so long ago. Like 2020, 2021. And I told the cop, if I'm camping, I can be out here open carrying, right? And the guy that they're talking about right now told me that he called the cops, but he never published it. But he told me he called the Newport Richie police and told him to leave me alone and this, that, and the other thing. And him and we talked plenty of times. He's huge in the 1A community. And all this freedom shit. Yeah, I know him well. Like well
There's
enough.
some more radio traffic. So they set up spike strips, he drove around them, and they had to call DPS for the grappler. That's this part.
The grappler.
They're still at 65.
I don't think this guy's like that.
Can you advise DPS and county police? Into that unit north of 1C, I think it's subspikes. Kilo 350, that's also DC first.
I know a lot of people in this community. With that community.
Are they treating him like a fugitive because he had a domestic situation, the cops were called on him, and he's running from them, so he is a fugitive.
They probably did something crazy to him. I don't know, we'll never find out, but we'll hear shit. But some will hear shit.
And let them know that we have probable cause to arrest him too, please. If he
Let's say, yeah, I'm on here every fucking day. And I got multiple platforms. And this one day I just go totally dark. Totally dark. And then a month or two later, you heard some dickhead like this playing fucking tapes, like shit that I can't even get on myself. That someone's playing about me. Yeah, we do this with a bad apple all the time. They beat up kids. It's like the same script over and over. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. But I'm curious. But it would be weird though, right? Like you just don't see me ever again, and then all this kind of shit happens. It's awfully peculiar. No, I texted them like a year or two ago. So I need your help. You never texted me back. I didn't say I need your help. I said I need to talk to you. And you never texted me back, so well, whatever. I won't bother you again. Yeah, method actors. That's probably, yeah, it's probably pretty close.
I'm
gonna make some dinner too. I wanna roll some cigarettes. We'll make a chicken salad or something. We'll perfect our paperwork tomorrow.
I'm 10, sorry, I'm just north of you. I have spikes set up. I just need to know where you guys are, what lanes and whatnot.
Spikes set up.
Number 2 lane, about a quarter mile south of another road.
Howard Shale, I think to his channel, he took it all down. Millions and millions and millions and millions of views. Tons of money rolling in. Doing stuff that amazed people. Ballsy shit.
That's a negative on the spikes. He went left around it.
That's a negative on the spikes. James Freeman drove around the spikes. Call in the grappler.
The grappler.
Fuck, dude.
I can't stand this guy's talking.
Box 2345. Reconfirming he does have a 32 in his possession.
He's got 32. Hey, I got a 32. Not 32. What I got? 380 and a 9mm. Small pink handgun.
Kilo 105. Do we have any update on
I got a 5.56 AR-15, but I got the cops took that.
So when they say shit like that, they're enhancing the situation. He's got a gun on him.
He's got a gun. 60 degrees o'clock at 11:25.
If only he had Chili DeCastro's trifold.
Yeah, Chili DeCastro's trifold.
He could have pulled over, showed him the trifold, the indestructible trifold, and all would have been good. He would have went on his way.
Chili
DeCastro would have been dazed by the magic of the trifold.
A lot of people hate Chili DeCastro too.
I'm convinced.
Those Sally Jesse Raphael glasses.
Requesting GPS SWAT.
DPS SWAT?
Requesting GPS. Get to have a grappler. Maybe get a grappler in his vehicle.
The grappler. Get him with the grappler. Go to your
They got a grappler.
They got a grappler.
Go to the Barbie Playhouse. What the fuck, you asshole? Like, little flaw is it?
PC for assault.
They're gonna charge him with information filed.
PC for threats and intimidation, felony. With the firearm.
PC, probable cause. Maybe his 16-year-old daughter threw him on the ground, dragged him all across the floor. Maybe she's an MMA fighter.
Sure, I've been speedway right now. Okay. Kilo 115. Can we check with DPS and confirm what the holdup is on the grappler?
Oh, this is what you thought about. Trying to listen to some.
Oh, should be close by 1023 kilowatts.
This guy's girlfriend's in the background. She's a living dead.
2932.
I thought she was a skeleton.
Inserted the gun, sub 29 on the gun. Oh, serial. Or a check on the gun. I got you.
It's going to be a Ruger LC9.
They know what kind of fucking guns you got. That's why you don't register them. A Ruger or a Luger LC9.
So they have him stopped now.
No, they ran his gun permit. So he's got a firearms. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine.
Believe you threatened her. Yeah, I know. So I'm assuming the daughter called the police. Maybe. Who knows, man? Domestic situations are always, not always, but can be weird. people say and do things that aren't true or didn't happen or that they don't mean when they're mad, especially when it's your family.
When they're mad, when they're upset, or angry.
We don't know what the fuck
When they're
happened.
mad, they've
All
gone
we know
mad.
is what the cops is telling us in Arizona. That's funny, because I don't believe nothing that the cops say. I believe some shit happened, but they're always going to enhance all of this shit.
Yeah, obviously something happened.
He said, she said, yeah.
Let's roll some cigarettes. We'll make some fucking chicken salad. Oh.
Yeah. All the, no, not all, but with how many charges there are, the domestic shit may get dropped.
A lot of charges.
Running from the cops right here, they're not going to drop this.
So
Using the grappler, just
the
deploying
poison
spike strips, like, no. They're not going to let that slide. Not in Arizona. James is going to get in trouble. But considering this is his first time being in trouble at all in Arizona, he'll probably get probation for some shit like this. But he's going to spend the next 6 months to a year working down to get that probation, please.
6 months to a year?
Right up until the point when he goes to trial.
This guy,
why did he run?
He's got 10 charges. This guy's a convicted felon. So he's an expert on that. 6 months to a year. It's taken me 4 years for a misdemeanor. Just one single misdemeanor. So that should be like 40, 1,000 years, something like that. Is what it should probably take.
I can tell you that. I don't know.
10,000 years, eon.
Do you think he will fare in jail? He'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
It's Arizona. He's not gonna. You don't have problems in jail in Arizona. I don't think he'll see a prison over this.
Chicken salad.
I could be wrong, but I don't think he will. Probation. 5 years, 3 to 5 years of probation.
They don't even want to give me probation. They just want to pay him.
Counseling, ordered counseling.
It all goes away. Not
He's
even
got
probation.
$40,000 cash bond is what I heard.
It's less than my bond.
Which he'll get bonded out. He'll be out later today, probably.
Yep, somebody's gonna get out immediately. He's gonna have to sit in jail for 20 days. Walk home barefoot. Walk homeless barefoot. Doesn't make any sense. All this shit was gone a month or 2 months ago.
What Kane's future will be? Kane's? Yeah, that's right. You got a pothead telling you what his future will be. Because I've already been through this shit. I've been through the felony courts in Arizona. I know how the prosecutors work in the state. I know how they feel about first-time offenders. He's not going to get the kind of leniency that most first-time offenders would get because of his activism activities in the state. But he's not going to see a prison cell over this.
See a jail cell.
I've been through all this. I did 7 years. Well, I got sentenced to 7 years. I did 6 years, 10 months in the Department of Corrections here in Arizona for armed robbery and kidnapping.
Armed robbery and kidnapping.
I've been through like.
I think Jason Bashir did it.
I've been through the same thing.
He's gonna reactivate the pyramids.
Serious crimes. Like you're not getting out of the fleeing, you're not getting out of the spike strips and the grappler and carrying a weapon while you're doing all that. No, not here. They might drop all the domestic shit, maybe, but this other stuff, no.
Chicken salad.
Who is live right now collecting donations for his? I don't know. Not me. I'm not bailing him out. Don't send me no money for him.
I'm not saying anything to James. I know James.
He doesn't need donations. I'm telling you right now, his friends in Tucson are going to bail him out. They don't need your money. They're not broke.
That's correct.
He will get bonded out today. Anybody got? Did we make a rain bet on that? Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't want to fucking bet on that because maybe it won't happen today. It'll happen tomorrow or something. Yeah, he's gonna get burned out. What are his charges? Disorderly conduct, unlawful flight, carrying a weapon in the commission of a felony, disorderly conduct, domestic violence. He's got 10 charges, 4 felonies, and 6 misdemeanors.
Holy shit. Thinking about domestic violence. I didn't get hit with domestic violence. It's straight up battery. Oh wait, this is my kid that dragged me around the floor. That's domestic. We're related. He's got 23 of my chromosomes floating all over the place. Pretty domestic. And I live there. Did live there. That's domestic.
He will be out next 72 hours for sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, brother.
For sure. The last email.
Something a little bit. He probably has an extra chromosome. You got plenty of geneticists in there, so they should be able to figure it out.
Access denied.
Oh, I got an extra chromosome. We'll put that in the Teeling Family Trust. We'll put that in the trust declaration. Any of the Lords of Air beneficiaries have an extra chromosome.
I did get it though.
You can get extra life
You
insurance
need
policy.
to change the permissions on the drive.
That should work.
Just depends on what actually happened. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like the domestic violence shit has a high probability of being dropped. This other stuff doesn't. Had he just stayed at his house, like it wouldn't have been as big of a deal as he made it, for sure. But when emotions are running high, what do you expect people to do? Especially when it's your own family.
Cat ran away. Hey, where'd that cat go? Where'd the fucking cat go?
First time felony, yeah, he's gonna get probation. I don't see this as being in prison kind of thing. I mean,
direct D in charge of probation.
Maybe he beat the fuck out of somebody. I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm not friends with these cats. I don't talk to them. So everything I'm getting is like secondhand information, even though we're in the same
friends
state.
with this guy. That'd be a bad idea.
I'll talk to them motherfuckers. Probably should have left the gun at home.
Oh, these motherfuckers. Can't even freaking screaming here.
No cops policy. Oh, I know. Evading the police. I can't believe he fucking ran from them, drove around spike strips, got fucking grappled. Like, what? You'll never catch me doing no shit like that, folks.
You'll never catch me, coppers.
Okay. I'm not trying to put myself in a position where they can even think about shooting at me even a little bit. Never. No. I like being alive. I like being whole, free. I like breathing normally and not have to be in a hospital and shit. Fuck that noise. I'm giving up immediately. I'm gonna flop on the ground like a fish and put my hands behind my back so fast that you won't even know what happened.
This guy's on drugs.
The only time I've like resisted arrest or fought with the cops was when I had that fucking cop attack me, and I didn't even know he was arresting me. He just fucking tackled me and started grabbing on me. Before they came on, they delayed because he was on a restraint board, according to someone on the stream. What is a restraint board?
That's funny. That's funny.
Oh, so they had to restrain him, so
funny.
he was not cooperating in the jail.
That's funny.
That's funny. That's another thing I've never. When you go into jail in Arizona, I can't speak on other states, but when you go to jail in Arizona, your best bet is just go with the program kind of thing, because they do whatever the fuck they want in the jails here. Now, to be fair, I've never experienced a problem like that in any jail. When I've been to jail a lot in almost all the jails in Arizona, and I've never had problems. Never had. I've been a fucking dick when I've been in the jails, and I've never had never been restrained, never had them be violent with me, nothing like that ever. Oh. But I haven't been to jail in Pima County, so I don't know. Maricopa County? Oh, I've been to Glendale, Gilbert, Phoenix jails. I've been to Tempe jail, Mesa jails, Goodyear jails, Peoria jails. Fucking, I've been to all of the jails. That's not a good thing, I know. I do gotta say though, Glendale's got like a nice transfer facility. Glendale and Gilbert have nice jails.
Where's the chicken?
Maricopa County jails though, like the county jails, those fucking suck.
We have chicken. We got 5 people.
How do I send you a 7-minute video from my phone? It's saying that the file is too large. What you can do is you upload it to YouTube,
December 11,
put it on
20. What
private
year is
or
it?
unlisted, and then
This chicken lasts forever.
That's how you send longer videos. Is put it on a random channel somewhere that you have a sock account, something, upload it, unlisted.
Sock account time. Hi, long time. Welcome back. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you. Don't beat the step to. This looks like shit.
Flyer miles in Arizona jails.
This is like not real. This is Bill Gates grew this in a lab.
Doesn't seem like anyone else is streaming about this. Well, let me tell you why. Because James Freeman is adored and liked by the majority, of this genre. I'm very well aware of that.
That is true.
This is going to make him look really bad. That's why
no, it's not. He's gonna come out looking like a fucking, smelling like a rose, looking like a hero.
They're not going to stream like you normally would. This is going to be. They want this to be privately dealt with, and that's going to be
come out
consensus
tits up
with the majority as well.
Beaks,
but most of them are going to be quiet about it because this isn't some activism shit.
Beaks and assholes.
This kind of thing makes the whole group look bad. You know what I'm saying? This is the shit that I've been talking about for a long time. This makes you all look bad.
Not me. I didn't do anything.
And it's the repetitive nature of these types of incidents that are going to be the death of this fucking movement and this genre. And I've been saying this for years, and it's playing out exactly as I have told you. Exactly as I have fucking told you. K-Part did a story, I'm working on a story, but honestly, DirecTV's coverage has been better than anyone else in the field. The big test will be if Chili streams.
I was gonna say it's a great value, but it's not a great value.
Thought to go find me for him. Yeah. Yeah, just be wary of any GoFundMe streams, folks. Like Freeman and his friends, they're not broke. They're not fucking broke.
They're definitely not broke.
You know, this isn't activism shit. Why the fuck would you donate to get somebody out of jail that's doing some shit that's illegal? I wouldn't.
You're beating up 16-year-olds.
So,
Cop said so.
Freeman is an ironic last name in light of what just transpired. Yeah. Well,
that's not his real name.
You guys want to subscribe to
Freeman's a royal bloodline.
Experienced lawyer.
The Bundys, the Freemans.
Channel right there. I'm sure my other moderators will post a link so it's convenient for you to click on and go subscribe. Patrick is a very knowledgeable and experienced lawyer in California. He puts out some interesting content about some of the stuff that happens in this genre. You get a lawyer's perspective on it, so I would highly suggest you subscribe to his channel.
Like Amber Smatwell. I love Amber Smatwell. That's a nice lady. That's a good lady.
Patrick around here. He's our friend. may do something for them as well, but Freeman did wrong. May try to keep it hush. They're going to try to keep it hush.
This guy is not touching on the fact that this guy's been deleted from all social media for months
because
now.
he was being domestically violent with his family. Yeah, that's going to sound real nice. Real nice.
No one has picked up on this yet.
Well, but in Arizona, domestic violence is anything. Let me tell you, you yell at your bitch and you're in fucking trouble. That's domestic
Screamed at the
violence.
workers.
You can't cuss at them. You can't fucking yell at them. You can't put them in their place verbally because then you're in trouble. If you have a domestic relationship with some woman, I can get in trouble for domestic violence if I yell at her. Even though I'm not in like a relationship, but because she lives here, what the fuck? Yeah, Arizona's real loose on this. Domestic violence doesn't actually mean violence, just so you know. That's
What about domestic battery? What about his battery?
There doesn't have to be any violence. Mean words. You don't have a First Amendment. You don't have a fucking First Amendment when you're in a relationship with a woman in Arizona, let me tell you. Tomorrow, I filed a petition for writ of mandamus to force the county clerk to accept my appeal.
A writ of mandamus.
No stay appeal.
They could do a writ of... If, got a writ of mandamus, a writ of prohibition.
Writs of mandamus are special actions and getting them accepted because they don't have to be accepted.
Not gonna work.
Your petition.
That's a lot of onion.
Who calls the police for mean words? Fuck, bro. Probably 60% of women.
Got women. This tonight. Tomorrow we'll do a meat log.
Fupa.
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 Fupa. I don't know this other shit you keep typing in my chat. It's fupa.
Fupa. Fupa.
We don't promote retards around here. You wanna acknowledge somebody, you gotta use the fucked up version of the name that I've created in my chat. Because I'm a dictator. This is not a democracy. I'm the dictator here. Okay? You're gonna do what the fuck I say or you won't be able to comment in my chat. It's really that simple. I know a lot of you are gonna feel that. Your little lips quivering and shit, but I don't care.
That's not real chicken.
I am the dictator.
Good morning, Grand Rising.
And I will rub as much ketchup and mustard on me as I want.
Why are we so fresh? I'm so fresh. Gator boots for the pimped out Gucci suits. Some other da-da-da-da.
What are the charges against Freeman?
Can't
They
pay
are
my
on the
rent
thumbnail,
because
but I'll read them for
Patricia
you.
Marie's
Disorderly
healing
conduct,
wet.
Lawful flight from law enforcement, carrying a weapon in the commission of a felony, disorderly conduct, domestic violence or crimes against children, domestic violence, criminal damage, domestic violence, threatening, 4
I fucking
felonies
love
and
domestic
6
violence.
misdemeanor charges.
I love 6 misdemeanor charges. You put the lettuce in here. Put the onions in here. I'm gonna chop the onions a bit more. We can do this right here. And take a shit at the same time. Healing family way.
It's another interesting
You've been removed from the trust.
Let's see here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at those onions. Sumitomo tires and they gotta be run flat. TV where the horn blew. Cause something's so fat. Cream cheese. cheese. We got cream cheese. Basic. It's basic.
Oh man.
This is a great value.
The only way to play this game is to not play at all with me, Harvey. Harvey and all you other fucking liars, dude. I don't fucking like fucking lying sexist shit on the fucking internet to just make shit
This
up.
is the guy that friggin' kidnapped someone at gunpoint.
They think you're stupid and you're gonna fucking believe it.
I don't like
You know how
lying
insulting
sexist
that
shit.
is?
I don't like people
How
that kidnap
fucking
people at
insulting that shit
gunpoint.
is. That's like the old twat, the fucking retarded veteran, the lobotomized veteran, starting in the middle of the story trying to claim that I fuck. You're just like Chris. All these motherfuckers are the same. All of these fucking weird fucks are the same.
They're all the same, just like
Lying,
people with
sexist
certain
shit.
skin colors. They're all the same. It's
all
really
of
not.
them.
It's really not.
This is why we stream about this now on this channel. I don't support none of these motherfuckers, is because you can figure them out after a while.
Don't cover them.
And then
You
you
don't
start
support
really
them.
like thinking about it, like, oh, none of these cats are about nothing. You're not about activism. No. This is revenue, attention hat hoarding. Like, no. Fuck all of you and your lies, your games on the internet.
This guy needs to be put in a mental institution.
Miss me with it.
God, it's hot. It's hot. Potholders outside.
Kelly Tito's going back out. Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Damn it. I need to sit outside later. That's a chicken salad. Guess what?
Sal talking shit about you after James' court hearing.
Hey, guess what?
Sal's still upset
I
about
don't know. Tommy at the Barbie Playhouse.
some things. Get over it, though.
Put me
But
outside
then
the
you
Barbie
can't get over
Playhouse.
those. Your baby mama's selling naked pictures of herself on the internet because y'all are broke. Or she wants attention. So. I got 2 baby mamas and they ain't doing that. They ain't doing that shit. Say whatever you want. None of the women in my life are selling pictures of their ass and their pussy on the internet for money.
Cookie man broken.
That's another level of
Right, one of the
prostitution. You know, digital prostitution.
Hit the cast iron. Where's it go? Right there. Cast iron. So you have to eat this fucking. They said Teflon came from aliens.
Good for you, buddy.
The alien Teflon.
Whatever pays them apartment bills.
I'm even hungry. Yeah, I got
Springer and Reader could be
I got
Sundays.
that 10 or 12-inch one
I get
and a
3
6-inch
picks on
one.
this
That's all you
channel.
need. I only need one pot, one pan. This is stainless. Some sort of
whatever.
stainless. And it's cast iron.
Dang, I just woke up. I know, I woke up earlier, streamed about it when it first happened.
It was
Then
like
I got
$6.
I got
The other
dumped
one was
on
like
with a bunch
10
of
or 12.
information, so I figured, fuck it, let's do another one. Because they're not going to tell you what's going on.
I don't want to eat.
And I don't blame them. If I was having some domestic shit, I wouldn't want
So
to
not
do the
interested
same
in
thing,
eating.
but this is the internet. You kind of have to expect it.
Oh, wait, mayonnaise. One more bite.
Please and thank you go a long way.
I guess this guy's done.
Yes, thank you, by the way. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, everybody that sent me all that information. I do appreciate it.
I'm gonna go in for that. I got those on the camping section at Walmart. They're all made by the same
Watched the
company.
early stream
It's
7
Lodge.
a.m. Seeing it was posted at like 2 a.m. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dude, I woke up.
They're all made in China.
And then it was like I had like 10 notifications for text messages, missed phone calls. I got like 3 emails. Yeah.
This guy's boyfriends are all calling.
Yes, thank you. And then I saw what was going on, and I was like, Oh, I'm gonna go live right now and watch this shit. I just put my sweater on, didn't do nothing.
I
Just
put my sweater
straight
on.
out of bed, live stream. And Cap got arrested. Yeah, that was funny.
The thing. This one. Yeah, it wasn't expensive at all. I ground it down to make it smooth. This came off the other Dutch oven I got. Yeah, this one. It's like that. You can put a lot in there. Sheep fat. Yeah, you can pretty much do anything. Bacon grease, sheep fat. Whatever.
Because in Arizona, it's the nighttime shift. The night cops, that's where you're going to have fun at. Daytime cops, it depends on where you're at.
I think I used olive oil at first.
It's hit or miss. Nighttime, it's almost always you're going to have a problem at a traffic stop.
Traffic stop, just don't stop.
Total bond, $40,000.
All right, breaking news, Freeman's in jail.
Medical observation unit.
Boy.
Oh, I wonder if
James Freeman's losing his mind. Oh, this is the same fucking guy.
If he's suicidal, they might have him in a schmuck in a dry cell room where he can't flush nothing, and they got you on 24-hour surveillance.
Oh, come on.
My hair is a mess.
Oh, fuck off. Let's see what he's got.
Noon o'clock. Buckle up for this. So I'm going to take you down the timeline of shit that I saw this morning.
I want someone to explain, or someone to even hint at the fact this guy's been gone for months. Every single social media outlet gone. And then all of a sudden, pop back up on the map. Dodging spike strips, and armed and dangerous, with grapplers coming after him.
About James Freeman. You saw
and getting a public defender when you got lawyers, high-powered lawyers, gonna name a town after you if they don't settle out for millions of dollars.
The thumbnail. You saw the title. James Freeman might be in a little bit of trouble that has nothing to do with auditing. So I woke up to DirectD streaming this video. James Freeman is losing his mind in Arizona, arrested. And the thumbnail says James Freeman takes Arizona police.
All those coatings, the Teflon, you end up eating it and your daughter eats it. Your stupid boyfriend eats it. Well, they got the copper shit. God knows what's in that. Just, yeah, it's a regular ass cast iron. Or like carbon steel. We'll season it real well. Man, fuck all those coatings they're putting on there. Oh, thank you.
He's on a low-speed chase, gets grappled, then arrested. Apparently, the channel that put this out privated the video, and DirectD played it in like the top corner. It's really small, and I want to try to blow it up. It kind of got all funky as videos like that do get. And it was vertical. Blech. So this is the first thing that I saw this morning in regards to James Freeman. And like I said, this was 6 hours ago. It's 12:46 right now. So this happened literally 6 hours ago. Then I saw on Really Cool News, both of their links will be in the description. I actually saw this one first. Everything that has to do with James Freeman's arrest, where he is, the booking time, yada yada. I actually saw something exactly like this for yesterday's video in regards to Matt Merritt, aka New York Upstate, or what is it, Upstate New York audit. And then he changed it to NY.
What happened to Long Island audits?
I actually just called the location and called and asked them what the charges were. So after I saw this one, I then saw this one 3 hours ago.
Fell off the map.
You searched for Springer. Again, Really Cool News does some great work. James Allen Springer, age 41, no bond. No bond set so far. Which, seeing as how he was literally arrested and booked in.
I got no bond. Yeah,
6 hours, or actually 2 o'clock in the morning, 10 hours ago. Not the worst, craziest thing in the world. So I
didn't get covered like
that
this.
as far as I followed that. Then,
He's a celebrity.
Direct D, I got a notification that he posted something new. And this is what I said buckle up for, because these charges have nothing to do with auditing, and they are fucked. If he actually gets convicted of some of these, he's fucked. Again, these are just allegations.
He's part of the club.
He's charged with, so
nothing
felony
gonna happen.
charges. Yes,
Nothing.
felony. 2 counts of disorderly conduct with weapon.
He's fine.
Best 1 count unlawful flight from law enforcement, felony. That's going to be your typical like flee and elude charge where I work, that's what we call it.
buffet.
And carrying a weapon in the commission of a felony. Not the best. If you're gonna commit a felony, leave your firearms
Chinese
at home,
places
guys.
that way.
The misdemeanors are where also it comes into some sketchy shit.
Here it's all Mexican
4
restaurants.
counts of disorderly conduct, crimes against child. No, that's not like the D. Garrett crimes against child. More than likely, this is just something dumb in front of a child or something like that. I hope. I can't deal with any more D. Garretts or civic duties in the world. Yeah, Chris Ryder supports both those people. I have crazy, right?
There's a lot of name
1 count
dropping
of
around
domestic
here.
violence, criminal damage, and 1 count domestic violence threatening. 10 total charges.
I got threatened.
From 1 night of freaking
Yeah,
out.
we make steak here.
So from what I've gathered through wading through
Can't
this
take Chinese food
shit
like Chinese people.
in the last 6 hours.
I'm gonna make a steak though.
Apparently from what I'm hearing,
we can
again,
soak in
allegedly,
vodka,
this
light
is
on
the word
fire.
on the street. He's having some sort of mental break, and that's why he privated his channel.
Alright, he mentioned it.
And then he goes and does this and records himself having
A mental break.
and then somebody else posts it.
Maybe, just maybe, the fucking feds are fucking him or something.
Just stay home.
It's a mental break.
Just stay home. If you ever have the, I don't know, the itch to do something dumb and then go, oh, you record it. Just don't.
Who was this
Just
worm?
don't. If you're gonna do dumb shit, leave your phone at home. Leave your guns at home.
I'm
leave
gonna
your
do
kids,
dumb
wife,
shit. I'm
significant
gonna bring
other,
my phone.
dogs, cats, hamsters, goats.
Yeah,
I don't fucking care.
This
Chickens,
guy's
cows,
an
horses.
absolute worm. Fuck you. Worm. Faced him 12 years in prison. Frauditor troll. Frauditor troll. See what frauditor troll is gonna talk about. This should be all sorts of misinformation. Frauditor troll. That's a Canadian.
Welcome back, everybody. In today's video, we'll be taking a look at the breaking news. James Freeman has been arrested for 6 misdemeanors and 4 felonies. It looks like he assaulted one of his family members.
Alright, so it's 6 misdemeanors and 4 felonies. I got 1 misdemeanor. I guarantee this. That's like 10 times what I got. Times 1,000. That this shit will be done and over with. Before you know it.
His
And
underage
mine'll still be
daughter,
going.
And then he took the police on a little
12 years,
chase
2 years.
where they had to deploy spike strips and the grappler.
misdemeanor.
The charges.
I don't even fucking know. So it's a petty offense. It's like a petty offense. If it even happened, it's something petty. I guess it's not infamous. Like a misdemeanor would be like stealing a pack of gum or whatever from Walmart, or fucking slapping somebody in the face, or calling them a fucktard to hurt their feelings. And felony would be stealing something over like stealing my motorcycle or stabbing somebody. Or you know what a felony is? Like me saying Alice in Wonderland shit, saying off with their heads, and they try to give me a felony threat by intimidation of a public official. That's a felony. It's like uttering words is a felony.
Are 2 counts.
Yeah, it's hard.
of
It's
disorderly
hard to explain
conduct
because you
with
can't.
weapon,
This is
1 count
unexplainable.
of unlawful flight from law
And
enforcement.
no one knows what anything
1
is.
count of carrying a weapon in the commission of a felony. 4 counts of disorderly conduct, crime against child, 1 count of domestic violence, criminal damage, and 1 count of domestic violence threatening. Total of 10 charges. The first thing we'll take a look at is the bail hearing or first appearance hearing, and that was live streamed on DirectD's channel, so shout out to DirectD. He's also the one that provided me the information on these charges. And if you want to listen to the radio communications that were happening during this incident, go watch his latest live stream. You actually hear the cops saying that he pushed his daughter, his 16-year-old daughter. So without further ado...
So the cops say he pushed his daughter. But the cops also said that I touched my son on the shoulder. But no, he was actually dragging me around by my feet, threw me on the floor, dragging me by my feet. So whatever the cops say, it's not true. Whatever they say is wrong. It's made up. Court chop asking you. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do that. Record it all though.
Let's take a look at his first appearance.
Yeah, people are gonna get rich over this.
Your name, please.
James Springer.
Springer, I am suing you.
He's not even in
Give me 1 second, I'll go over all your charges.
in the prison uniform, or jail uniform.
This is the time set for initial appearance. Springer, I am suing you on charges of unlawful flight from law enforcement.
That seems weird too. He had a first appearance. He's sitting here with his public pretender. He's wearing his regular ass clothes. They'll bring your ass to jail. I can't imagine. Like, he must have went to jail. And they'll have you in the orange and white, or they'll have you in the black and white with a fucking ball and chain strapped to your fucking leg and shit. Before you see this dickhead judge. So this is highly suspect.
1 count of using a weapon during the commission of a felony. 1 count of
go do it. Please go do it.
domestic violence, criminal damage. 4 counts of disorderly conduct, domestic violence.
They give you something to do too.
Domestic violence, threats, and intimidation, all occurring on May 3rd of 26. So this is the time set for.
And you got a lot of insider knowledge here too.
Conditions of release. The state
I would definitely do it. It sounds good to me.
$50,000 bond. Law enforcement also requested I impose a high bond. Council might include
law enforcement requests
$40,000 bond prior to reading the.
Well, why do they have a say in this shit? Law enforcement says.
No, Your Honor, I'll submit on my written recommendation.
Look at the law enforcement.
Yes, Your Honor. I would just like the court to be aware that he does have 0 prior felony convictions, and it does appear as though the alleged the weapon allegedly involved in the offense.
All these cops would be like, cops and judges and shit. Have you ever been arrested before? What does that matter? You can get arrested for nothing. For not picking up your dog shit. Have you been convicted of anything? But they'll say, have you ever been arrested? Yeah, a bunch of times. I've never been convicted.
Offense has been given up to law enforcement, so he would not have access to that weapon. So
This guy should be in jail if I were.
By the way, who could have seen this coming? Absolutely everybody. I am not surprised whatsoever. This guy is joining the ranks of James Madison audits and Tyrant Terminator audits. You know, the ones who have been arrested for domestic battery. But this one is even worse.
It's not domestic battery, though. I've been arrested for battery.
Absolutely.
Everyone's getting arrested for domestic
and the thing
battery.
with James Freeman is that there was some lens lickers that were speculating that maybe he was offered a Netflix deal, and that's why he pulled all his channel from YouTube. That was a massive amount of coke. You can see that the guy is completely broken. It looks like he
there's
has to take
something wrong with this guy. Now he's saying there's a Netflix deal. That's why he pulled all this shit. This guy's an absolute piece of dog shit. But he's actually touching on why. Yeah, why did this guy? Why did this guy pull his content? Why did he pull his social media now?
down his channel, probably for some legal reasons. Maybe he was fake.
We got 3 people in here. We're covering something. I guess we just get the wrong people in here. Because these are the communities I'm involved with. These are the things I talk about. But people that come here aren't interested in me covering something that's fresh off the presses. Like, people, I don't think they follow me for any particular reason other than, like, troll me for the most part. Like, my followers are not interested in the things I do, in the communities that I'm involved with. It's bizarre. Why would you, if you're not into motorcycles, if you're not into van life, if you're not into fucking freedom, if you're not into LGBT stuff, which I barely touch on, why would you meet her? We get two. They're not interested in it. They'll come in here and call you names and call you a criminal and this, that, and the other thing. And don't take a shit in the fucking... Don't take a shit next to my little boy. Like, that kind of crap. They're not interested in this shit.
Criminal charges, and now we're just a few months later after he loses his channel, and he completely snaps and takes it out on his own family.
He completely snapped and took it out on his own family.
Surprising. But now let's take a look at what the judge had to say. Was he going to side with the defense attorney that was asking for a bond of $0 just for him to be released to pretrial services, or the prosecutor that was asking for $50,000?
Given all the information in
At my preliminary hearing, that's a stupid piece of shit judge. Yeah, give me ROR. So due to the nature and severity of your crime. You ain't getting that. But wait a minute. I've never committed any crimes or convicted of any crimes before. It's a single misdemeanor. Due to the nature and severity of my crime, and I haven't been convicted yet. Due to the nature and severity of my crime, when I was just beat up, we can't give you ROR. We're gonna have to fight it for 4 years so far. You're an impartial and just judge, right? Have you been arrested for? Wait to talking about day-to-day life. Right. Yeah, but I'm not talking about you. Not about these other tards that come in here. Like, there's certain things I talk about. There's certain things I do. And these people, they're not interested in it. Yeah, not you.
The Form 4C as well as what I received
These
from
are
law
like
enforcement
regular ass
detail
NBC
services.
people.
I'm gonna impose a $40,000 cash secured bond. Order no firearms. Sir, if you are released at some point in time, you must surrender any firearms from your possession or ownership.
If you're released at some point in time, like, neck and down, it might never be released.
You're to have no contact with the alleged victims, and you may not go to their residence or workplace, sir, if you do postpone or otherwise released.
You see, it's pretty cool and collected right here.
At 1 p.m. Please speak to your attorney, the public defender's office, regarding whether that court.
Are they going to deny him an attorney?
And with that, sir, you are excused.
You're excused.
All right, jail. Thank you.
So this is interesting. Now he has to pay a $40,000 bond, but he doesn't have a YouTube channel to grift anymore. So how the hell is he going to grift for that 40 grand?
Yeah, rude.
Very
They don't.
interesting. I guess we will find out.
Well, there's things we talk about here that and do that people should enjoy. I'm doing popular things. We're doing van life. We're doing enduro dirt bikes. We're doing mountain bikes. We're doing dogs. We're doing video games. The most popular things on the face of flat Earth. And very few people are interested. We're cooking. Working on stuff. This is very, very popular stuff that a lot of people get into. And you get all these people that just come in and hate you. They're not interested. Yeah, feeding stray cats. Where's those cats? Let's go see if they ate their food.
In the next couple of days. And once again, this is not something that has to do with his fraud.
Feeding the cats. Give the dogs water.
Behind closed doors. Allegedly, he pushes his 16-year-old daughter.
I mean, fuck, I posted that body cam footage on my other channel. these two fucking massive, like, federal fucking agent channels go and grab it all and do a hit piece on me. And they get millions of views. I'm getting death threats and shit. My phone's blowing up. My email's blowing up. Not a lot. Millions of people are interested in that. I think I'm wish death upon me.
Because, you know, I don't even know what to say about that, but although I'm not really surprised. Let's take a look at the arrest video, because when this was happening, he called one of his frauditor friend called Pigs Under Pressure. Now, of course, Pigs Under Pressure deleted that video because you wouldn't want evidence of frauditors being who they are, which is complete degenerate lunatics, right?
This
So
guy's
he
talking about
deleted that
Americans.
video, but luckily,
Apparently he's a
was able
Canadian.
to send it to me, so now we're able
They're
to
all
watch
worried
it.
about
Let's take a look.
America. Oh, you went live?
Going good, brother. How about yourself, man?
You're not free to walk down there. Yeah.
You want me to cross? You want me to cross?
Cross that.
Can I cross over?
On that side?
Yeah, well, it's kind of a long drop there.
I would definitely say that's a rough drop there.
If I can cross over, it'd be cool.
As long
I
as
can
you,
talk this dude down, bro. I know this guy.
as long as you stay away from the scene and on that side, honestly, I'm fine with it.
Can I help it real quick?
Oh.
Help you guys.
I haven't
help
seen
it?
him in over 4 years.
You know the guy in the car?
James Springer. I know him personally. I can help you guys. I can help you guys get
So,
like,
I'm not saying no.
I miss my mini bike
100%
more than I
I'm
miss
talk to
him.
real quick. Let me help de-escalate this, dude.
Okay.
Please, talk to him. Let me help negotiate.
Let me help you
James Springer.
de-escalate this.
James Springer.
Yes.
Did he call you? There, you good? Yeah.
Man, see that kid in 4
Let me
years.
go help, man. Talk to the sergeant. Let's talk to him quick, man. I don't
He's
want
he's a trained MMA fighter. Was he 19 then? The prime of his life, dragging a disabled person, a disabled LGBT person around the ground, the floor. Pop's like, oh, that all checks out here. He's a piece of shit. He's stupid.
Escalate.
Did he call you?
All right.
Just hang out here.
Yeah, please, if you don't mind. I know you guys grappled him.
If anyone is surprised
I guess
by
the
this,
grappler
I would
is
say
that thing
they're
that shoots
complete
out of the
massive
cop car
morons.
and
James
grabs your
Freeman
bumper
has
and shit.
probably the biggest ego out of all the frauditors. Well, besides LIA, of course.
Yeah, he's got a big
But
ego.
still.
Who cares? He's a fucking grown man. Of course he's got an ego. Oh. Oh. And the cop said that in the old video. Said, well, yeah, I don't count myself as one of something. What do you mean? NCR News Network. Real news, real right now. Real news, real fast.
Hi, folks. We have some breaking news. James Freeman,
Just dumb piece of
auditor,
shit.
has been arrested last night for unrelated fraudulent charges. This happened last night.
Oh god, here come the smear campaigns. Let's move on. We'll catch up with this in a few days. Some music on outside. Outside arrow. Coco again? Play some new songs, please. Play some songs. No, I didn't. I would like to see that. Come on my feed. Where it be? Go to the apple pie section. They ain't come up here. Somebody said, Cookie's dead. Cookie's been dead for fucking months now. Passed away. Dead sounds bad. She ain't dead. That's an eternal soul. Cheese and Eternal Soul. Yeah, I don't know where your apple pie video is. I think it would come up here. It don't seem to. Sure am. Sure am. Fucking cat. There's cats. More cats. A pizza. Sushi. Egg McMuffin. Oh yes, sure. There's no apple pie video in here. There's some stupid cats. Let's go feed the cats again. Oh, post. Yes, I didn't see it. Oh, videos. The party. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that little dog. I can't see it. Cats. Those damn cats. Party done. That was an apple pie. Let's see apple pie. Let's look at apple pie. Outside. Let's go feed these cats. Cats some food. RGF Productions. 1738, whatever the fuck that means. Premiere Boys. Premiere Boys. Yeah, they eat their fucking food. I'm just scared of my little dam over here. Oh, they ate some of it. Look at it. They ate some of it. They're full. They're full. Five subscribers, yeah. I should cap out at 12,300 on there. I'd be in the kitchen cooking pies with my baby. Apple pie. I'll watch horror movies. Those are good. I'm going to bed soon. We gotta perfect our paperwork. We got a lot of stuff to do around here. Tons and tons of stuff. There ain't nothing to do around here. Jack, I don't know. Cooking pies with my baby. We're gonna cook pies with my baby, Sherry Hambly. I just went in there and I'm looking at the video. The guy's got a t-shirt on with a panda bear on it. All these synchronicities. I'm telling you, this whole place is scripted. Absolutely scripted reality. Excalibur, King Arthur, making pies with Sherry, talking about pies. It's all scripted. Every last bit of it. Ronnie's got like 3 channels or something. Unhappily houseless. Fucking tortured. Panther Bear's the cutest dog ever. Yeah, now that Cookie Puss was the cutest dog ever. Other one I just need to forget about. You know, Cookie's gone. We're no longer amongst this realm. Yeah, Panda Bear's the cutest. He's breaking. That guy's breaking. That'll be my dog soon. It's already my dog. He knows it. That's my dog. Panda Bear. Oh, the fun her and I are gonna have. And she's already encountered these fucking demonic assholes twice already. The first time I seen her, I thought she got poisoned. She dropped right to the floor. She's running around like a little ball of fur. I picked her up like, oh my god, they fucking got her already. How dare they hurt a little puppy like that? Sweet little puppy. She's cute. I can go get her right now. Just give her. He don't want to part with anything. Like I guess he's coped with loss like the rest of us. The dogs. I don't want to. The guy can't take care of himself. This dog doesn't have any water. He's definitely not a bad person. Chance. Look at memory. Oh, my Patricia Marie Trustee says my memories are false or exaggerated. She put that in writing. I remember pretty much everything. I'll forget Sherry's birthday, but I'll remember she's a Taurus. He gets angry. I got screamed at when she got poisoned. He's out here stumbling, falling over. I had to pick him up. Dog was fine when she got here. Yeah, but you can't tell him. We got interdimensional lunatics, evil lunatics fucking with us. But he said it today. He's breaking. They can keep that. I mean, I want the RV and shit, but I'll take the dog. I'll take the dog over the RV. 13th. Write it down. Dogs on the right. Yeah, the other Cookie was bad with that. And the other one was super bad with that. Oh, shave my whole shifter, shave my dashboard, shave my steering wheel controls, shave my phone holder. Or I'm just checking my own dogs. That guy called me, I did. I ain't talking to him. I don't think Panda's gonna have the big separation thing. But yeah, everyone knows that dog lights up and goes fucking bonkers on him around. I'm going to the shower there, it's chasing me down the shower. Like, go home, Panda Bear. And I come back and it's chasing me up the road. Doing like, I don't know, the speed limit here. It's right on my fucking back tire. Yeah, she was. I miss her a lot. There ain't no reason she'd only made it to 11. They killed her. They fucking killed her. Dealing with absolute fucking monsters. We really are dealing with the ultimate evil. Man, people don't believe it. Look at the shit that comes in here. Absolute dog shit. Worse than dog shit rolls in there. That makes dog shit look good. People want me gone. People want a lot of us gone. I got one more fireball. I want 2 fireballs. I told that guy I'm going to the store today. Did you get me any vodka? No, I told you I was going to the store. You didn't ask for anything. I told you. No, you didn't. My memory's false or exaggerated.
Big dick energy.
Your kids can go click on this on YouTube and get a lotto. The captions say big energy. Sounds like she's saying big dick energy. She's gonna fuck you in the butt. The pussy's juicy. Kids could do some of this. It probably is hell. So like the lowest dimension of heaven, highest dimension of hell. This place sucks. It sucks bad. Absolute fucking evil. They people just walk around. They can tell you right to your face and show you. And no one's bound to inquire about it, I guess. Could give 2 shits about it. I'm living in hell. I gave him vodka. Something's fucked up there. I gave him half of my vodka. Actually, I didn't give him half. I gave him like probably 10 or 15 shots worth. He didn't need any more when I went over. He don't need no more. I felt like shit yesterday. It was Sunday. Liquor stores closed. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the store. I'm like, I get some fucking. I'm gonna go buy a 40 ounce or something. So I don't really feel like going. He's like, he said, Pops gave me a 12 pack. Go take the 12 pack out of the fridge. I'll be right on that. Reincarnation. I'll come back here. They're gonna trick you. I know this right. I know exactly. Pretty much exactly who I was before I got here. I remember the signs. I remember my past. I know who I was before I got here. Well, I ain't doing it again. No fucking way. How about yesterday? They did. By all these accounts, you'll see a light, they'll coax you into a light. And you end up like, this might not be right, but you end up in some sort of council of elders. They're all hooded, so they seem like important or whatever. And they're not going to judge you. You got to judge yourself. And they'll like guilt you. They'll guilt you into coming back. Be like, yeah, you didn't do a good enough job last time. By your own omissions or by your own admissions and accounts, you were this close, You gotta go back and do it right this time. They just keep getting fucking recycled back as horse shit. No. I don't know. There's a preacher over there. His son. He's like my son. You don't understand shit. Some guy was fucking, you know, Mr. Machismo has no idea what he's doing. And they had the lady that was actually smart. I was thinking the same things I was. And none of these guys are gonna listen to it, so. That's all. I haven't had the experience, like, not in this life where you see a light. But I thought I was gonna die that night that the voices came out of the sky. I'm sitting in the car in the back of they threw me in the back of the cop car. Like, this is it. I'm gonna fucking die. So I'm not gonna die. I start kicking his fucking windows out and shit. He's like, oh, you gotta stop kicking the windows out. And so you don't let me out right now, I'm gonna kick the fucking roof off this thing. I got stuff to do. Look at this absolute piece of fucking rat shit right here. I'm so sick of saying they pay people to say this shit. People don't just come in and do this shit. It's a tiny ass channel. Just happened to roll by to disparage you. Oh, we will. We will. Maybe right after I perfect my paperwork, I'd waste fucking 10 more years of my life. Could be doing shit every day. Just waking up in the van and doing basically nothing. Fighting these fucking court cases. Doing, hello, sir. Like, that's the least of my problems, but yeah, they want to waste your time down here. It's hell. It's absolute hell. This place is not worth living in. There's nothing good about this place. Almost nothing. I'd do it right fucking now. You can jump on Spirit Airlines or something. It's just get a job. Get a job. You gotta go fucking get hired at Spirit Airlines. Maybe a ticket agent or one of those undercover ones that gets the people with the box cutters. For George Bush. Illuminati fucking fly your fake plane into 3 buildings. What are those, air marshals? Well, you gotta be careful. There might be an air marshal around here. Fuck, I went to Seattle back in like 2008, 2010. You get like sorted out. You know, send German shepherds after you and shit. Motherfucker, some guy just flew me out. I want to go see this guy and get some money. Get German shepherds around me. I got 10 pounds of cocaine shoved up my ass. Get out of here. Fucking place sucks. I hate it here. It's the absolute worst. I don't know. I don't know. I've not enjoyed this place at all. I've been kind of a lot of places too. I've just not enjoyed this. It's been a struggle the whole fucking time. It's not been a fun ride. I've been to some other dimensions that are pretty interesting. I don't think they were the best. I went to one place, I got Planet Bitter? What the fuck does that even mean? Planet Bitter. They asked me what the age of consent was where I was from. I ain't answering that. Bunch of perverts. What's the age of consent? Okay. Yeah, I used to go kayaking all the time. Kayaking, mountain biking. Usually in November, I'd go back to Florida and we go to Santos Trail. It's epically certified mountain biking trails and shit. Hang out, fucking go kayaking in islands, do all sorts of fun shit. You cannot enjoy anything. It might be hard to believe you can't enjoy anything with 22 court cases. It's a mystery fucking family. Being unemployed with no money. Dealing with all these dickheads, cops and shit. This is fucking bullshit. You gotta liberate all these countries from treating people like this. It's disgusting. Remy boys. You see my niggas everywhere. You don't say. Pull up a van over there. I'm gonna rent something down there. Go rent a ute. I guess those are popular. I come up to Australia in the Mad Max car. The big supercharger. I just need this shit off my plate. I can do shit like that. I can go get a bunch of credit cards and charge it. I just default on it all. Default on it all, and there's a bunch of ways you can do it. What's it called? Yeah, you go discharge a debt. I ain't paying for it. Shit's all prepaid. It's all pre-scripted. It's all prepaid. Yeah, I'm just stuck. I've been stuck here. I don't want to stay in this fucking state during 2 winters. 2 winters in the freezing cold, stuck in a van. Certain people only suffer. Believing in what? I believe this place is a piece of shit. I believe in that. I believe we're living amongst absolute evil. I'm being impressed. Hey, every time I fucking call on this Jesus guy, he never shows up. Ever. And when I do that, it's because there's some serious trouble going on. Just don't show up. Yeah, it really makes me think that, like, every day they talk about him, it's pretty nice. Sounds like an alright guy. But I think in the way they've come at me, like we're real gods, and we haven't tapped our power. The way they come at me, they fucking hate me. You can call on Jesus all you want. He ain't gonna come help you. You gotta get your own Christ complex. You gotta be your own savior, because ain't no one coming to do it for you. Doesn't work like that. Yeah. Absolutely doesn't work like that. It doesn't work at all. Yeah, that one right now. They try to spawn 2 other, there's 3 secret court cases on me. There might be more. But I'll spawn from that one, which spawned from the Teeling Family Trust ship. Yeah, trying to hit me with, like, capital felonies and shit. They're trying to hit me with, this is a year and a half ago. Threat by intimidation of public officials. I put the shit up here. It's all redacted. It's all fucking redacted. We're quoting Alice in Wonderland. Saying off with their heads. Because you know the queen of, what was it, Queen of Hearts? She's a fucking tyrant. She go around, like, I don't gotta explain it to anybody. Saying off with their heads. I lose my temper, you lose your heads. These people are tyrants. They say off with their heads. It's just satirical, like, political commentary about these fucking tyrannical assholes. And they're gonna launch it. They had bailiffs calling the cops on me, and they get detectives involved. Out of state shit. Well, they should have sent the U.S. Marshals or the FBI. But they didn't want anything to do with it, because they know it's bullshit. So you can quote Alice in Wonderland. Off with their heads. You think I'm gonna cut someone's head off? I'm talking about these people being tyrants? And they're gonna come in another state. I guess I was against Judge Gray. They thought I was gonna cut Judge Gray's head off. Well, I thought they'd be pretty close by to do that, wouldn't they? Now, how's that gonna happen? This person with no history of violence. They just wants to be left alone. They cut Frank Gray's head off. Get the fuck out of here. That guy ain't worth shit. Fucking ruin my life for that disgusting piece of crap. Panda. Hey, Jesus, go around bringing Lazarus back from the dead. How many people you bring back from the dead? Maybe Lazarus wanted to stay dead. Probably stunk and you woke him up. It doesn't work like that. But they say it does. If you get attacked by demons and shit, you rebuke them. I was rebuking. I know they're not demons. They're probably the feds. I rebuked them in Jesus' name. They don't fucking care. All these people say, oh, you rebuke these evil entities in Jesus' name, and they'll tremble in fear. Not what I'm dealing with. They don't give a shit. So, ask for much more. Always get it, right? That's true. You can hear, you get as much as you can handle. Oh, I've died. This is too much. This is more than I can handle. I'm gonna put the camshaft on the motorcycle. I wanna go to Australia. I wanna go to Belgium. I'm gonna put Amy on the back of the bike. Get to believe. I gotta believe more hard. I gotta believe in Santa Claus. I gotta leave more presents under the tree. I gotta believe. I do believe. I believe this place it's a hellhole. You gotta believe. They almost killed my dog the other night. The thing was paralyzed. She's paralyzed. Yelping in pain. Dog was gonna die. I said, Jesus, no. Jesus, help us. Nothing. These things are drugging me. Walking around the park trying to get away from them, standing in the middle of a lake. Jesus, where are you? Nowhere to be found. What is this stupid war talking about? Jeez, you're right. I don't want him, Art. I don't need him. Don't need him. Dude, that's what I just said. No, they got drugged by these interdimensional assholes or fucking spec ops units or whatever they are. And you can see her. She's up on the table. She's up on the counters. All of a sudden, she's paralyzed, drooling and yelping. And no one's gonna believe it. It's the same things that the voices came out of the sky. Nah, but that was you set that up. That wasn't real. None of this shit's real. It's the same faction, whatever they are. The same faction of people and their associates. They drugged my little puppy. Yeah, people, they won't believe you. You can show people stuff. You can tell people about stuff. It's proven. It's going on everywhere right now. And people just dismiss it. And there's got to be another excuse. And let's use Occam's razor. The most obvious thing's usually the best fucking solution. What a bunch of horseshit that is. Yeah, dog had a seizure. I get attacked. Dog gets attacked. Dog's fine. I'm fine. Probably had a seizure. Voices come out of the sky. It must have been something else. It was something else. I jumped out of the van on 275, complaining about my heart in total distress. Voices coming out of the sky. It must be something. God knows what it is, but it's definitely not what you said it is. It's definitely not what you're reporting on. I'm not tied to money. I haven't been interviewed for Pulitzer Prize winning fucking newspaper articles. We don't have fucking unknown heirs attached to 38 foreclosures. Don't have congressional inquiries going. Nah, it's just the dog had a seizure. And I'm nuts. It's Occam's razor. Michael Bublé. I'm gonna call on Jesus. Cars crashing into my house. Come on. It's not even worth talking about any of this shit anymore. This is it's just a normal ass place. What would be the reason to be talking about any of this? Nutso fucking shit. And then showing all the receipts for it. Well, I don't know. It's not time to go to another channel. It's not epileptic. The dog's perfectly healthy. They got drugged. They got drugged and poisoned. The dog's fine. Dog's a picture of health. It's an energetic little puppy. They drugged her. Her tongue was hanging out. Her jaw was open. She's yelping in agony. She's paralyzed. Can't even fucking move. It wasn't a seizure. Now I'm getting chased around here. Sat up for fucking all night. Standing in the middle of a lake. Oh, dog was over here. Probably because it didn't have water. That's probably it didn't have enough water. Didn't have enough water. That's probably what it was. Let's explain the voices on 275. Let's explain why I left the frickin' Coast Guard station downtown St. Pete to go drive down to Valrico when I was sitting in my van with a full party box of tacos. I got cops in my van. I got 6 cop cars rolling to be a rapid succession. Or why I've been arrested for battery when I'm covered in bruises and human bite marks. I broke and entered into the house with a key. I know you do. I drugged a poor little innocent puppy. Whatever they got, it's like interdimensional space meth or something. I felt it hit. I'm like, oh fuck, it's gonna be a long night. Nah, I went and got there that night. It happened right after that. So I gotta get out of here. There's something wrong with the dog. And after that, there was something wrong with me. Oh fuck, my heart's going a million miles an hour. I'm down, and I had like 3 fucking benzos left. Really low strength benzos. Took those. Nothing. I grabbed 250 milligram trazodones. Eating those. I took like 4 or 5 beta blockers. It should have bottomed me out. I should have been fucking dead. Just to bring the shit down that they fucking slipped me. I sat here right here all night. It was like 30 degrees up. Sitting right here. Just staring in a mirror. It's a fucking living horror movie. Screaming at me through the refrigerator. You're poison. Just told you. Well, whatever they have, your heart rate will go off the fucking charts. You look at your phone, you can see the layers of your phone. Like there's layers in the screen. You can see right through them, like they're 3-dimensional. They did it twice to me. Still get myself back down. They did it again. And I'm trying to calculate how much longer I gotta deal with this shit for. I don't think there's any rats here. Maybe there are rats. Where are those cats? I don't know. They're not gonna tell you. They're people. They're human. They're human. And after the game, they just shit to my teeth. Fucking serpents running through the walls and shit. Whatever was on the side of the highway, you can go fucking hear it. Tell me it's a school day, you cunt. Why'd you leave your kids? It's those fucking people. They haunt the virus. I ain't never seen a rat around here. We got squirrels, we got birds, we got cats. There's a fucking dog man running around here, I guess. I was gonna record them screaming through the fucking refrigerator compressor. Again, I'm so fucking tired. But there's like no explanation. No one's ever like really revisited when the 6 cop cars came up for me and probably with a mental hospital. Voices just come out of nowhere. Time to move on. Well, I can tell you, that's all I can say is it's the same. Whatever was doing that has been doing the same shit. You can couple that with having 22 court cases, getting your home stolen, being freaking totally disowned and exiled for your family, dragged all over the floor, being labeled a bar litigant. Something's adding up here. Might not to most people. It's not been fun. I don't know, they won't talk to you. They used to scream at me. They screamed at me on the side of the highway. They screamed at me after that. They screamed at me through the refrigerator at night. Hey, they won't talk to you. You can ask them whatever. They're not going to answer you. They're not like, they're not righteous fucking people. Yeah, we had witches in here trying to curse me and shit through comments. So they'll curse you through comments. That shit don't matter. I'm not worried about that. Say where it started. Put the pieces together. I've told everybody. Something to do with the trust. Something to do with the Woodburys and their Masonic ties. Something to do with Salem, Massachusetts and the witch trials. Something to do with the Battle of Lexington. I could just ask my family. My number's been blocked. They'll never talk to me again. Maybe these people might know. Maybe they can clue me in. I know what's going on. I know what it is. I know enough. Stories. They're not stories. They're true. They're accounts. They're true accounts. These are actual things that are happening right now. They don't care about evidence. I did it. I did it on the side of the highway. They're yelling at me through the fucking refrigerator, right? I just need to go to sleep. Like, I know these fucking things are out here. I need to pass out now. Took enough drugs to kill an elephant. Trazone, beta blockers. It doesn't. I took fucking audio and video. I was trying to get away from in the woods like 2 years ago. These fucking other people talking to me, asking me the age of consent. It sounds bonkers. And asking me for where I'm from, telling me what planet they're from. You're on a planet like we're laid over each other. I'm in North Carolina right now. I'm tired of talking about it. I just want some of these court cases going on. I won't be left alone. I'm gonna do fun shit. Molly Percocet. I don't care about evidence. Who's that guy? Look out for Charlie. He always does the audio breakdowns. Yeah, me and every other TI sent him shit. But that video on the side of the highway, it's undeniable. He's an audio engineer. Go break it down. You'd never get anything. I contact Jerry Marzinski. Who's got all sorts of alphabet soup after his name that's encountered the same shit. Nothing. These people really aren't interested. Supreme Court. Man, I gotta build a table of authorities first. I'll do that tomorrow. I gotta take a shower, build my table of authorities. I gotta get some reservations first. I need a place to stage my hack. I need a place to camp and stage all my shit. Kind of busy right now. I mean, we have a passport with all pending felonies, secret court cases. I'm probably on a do not fly list. I'm sure I'm on a do not fly list. It's a lot. Just keep my head above water, freaking try and survive out here. It's just me. want to say you're incompetent, you're mentally ill. How have I managed to survive this long? I'm getting no help out here. None. I just say, it's crazy that all these people that come around here so much. My house is gone. It's so hard. Like I got yelled at for saying the same thing 5 times. You already told us that. Yeah, get the tool to fucking bring these things in manually. It makes too much sense. Yeah, my house got stolen. I keep saying I got a principal real estate broker, IRS agents, and a government defense contract auditor that graduated summa cum laude from Bentley College. These are financial and real estate wizards that could probably help me figure out. Like, I already know what happened. They could probably help me remedy this. Oh, you'll never hear from them again, ever. Like these are the perfect people to help me with this shit. No, you tell people this, they're like, oh, what does that mean? What even does that mean? We don't get the correlation. It might be the fluoride. I spent $30,000 on storage. $30,000. My brother's got a house. He's got a piece of property. My mother says jealousy, but his old ass car is sitting in that garage. When my car got destroyed out in the sun, I spent $30,000. But it destroyed in the sun. Man, demons. That guy came over. He wanted to party with me. I said, no way. No fucking way. And he left. Yeah, soul ties. How many people have slept? I had to do sex work. When the van was broken down, it was too hot out. I had to live in a motel. There ain't no one paying for a motel. So you could do sex work to pay for it. You can't just use the extra bedroom or Patricia Marie's house, or couldn't have my own house. Like that fight with me and my son. It wasn't a fight. It was just me getting my fucking ass kicked because I didn't do anything. It would never happened if I just had my house. And my mother, my trustee, was on the mortgage for years. It's causality. This shit's pre-planned. It's pre-scripted. People conspire against you. They want to destroy some of us. It's as simple as that. I'm gonna turn this down. Yeah, it drives me nuts. You can talk about it. I talk about the same shit all the time. I'm giving the accounts of my life, and people don't understand it. I guess it's beyond all comprehension. And it's like basic shit. There ain't no one with 22 court cases. Nobody. No one's ever had a misdemeanor pending for 4 years. No one's ever had a misdemeanor pending for 4 years with 12 attorneys withdrawn. And 30 prosecutors, 2 judges, and 5 or 7 courts. It's outrageous. And if people don't get it and they don't want to understand it, this is beyond comprehension. So I'm on my own on it. Hey, your mom got a house and you have to live in a van. She had tons of houses. I had 2 houses. Everyone's got a house. They all got bought for $10. She doesn't have a house. She doesn't own a house. The Teeling Family Trust owns a house. She doesn't own a house. You go look at the property records. It's Teeling Family Trust. And then apparently I was kicked off. I was written out a couple times. No one knows when it is. But I think I would think officially she said December 20th of like 2021. I kind of believe that. I was a beneficiary, so I was entitled to that house, but I was homeless for 3 years, and I've been written out completely. So yeah, been left out here and that. And then there's laws surrounding all this stuff. All of this, there's laws surrounding it. They don't apply. They don't matter. Direct remedy. Yeah, I asked for that. And I asked for an attorney and ADA accommodations. They won't do it. There's hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars put in this one court case so far. A misdemeanor. Where I was the one that got attacked. They don't care. This is like the most basic thing in the world, or in this country. You're entitled to an attorney, and you're entitled to a fair and speedy trial. Not at all. Not at all. You bring that shit up, I'm a barred litigant. Can't represent myself. I can't have an attorney. Just put in purgatory forever. I've done everything that Clarence. I've traced every step that I could. Ooh, Clarence Gideon's case that was settled in the 60s. I've done everything, the same exact shit he did. Everything I can find that he did. It's stonewalled and gate kept. $100. Oh yeah, they'll dispose of it. Why don't you just dispose of it anyway? Just why don't you give me some money, court? What? I gotta waive all my rights. The plea agreement? You're supposed to be able to consult with a legal counsel attorney, because that may have lasting ramifications. I can't even get an attorney to look over that. We have 22 court cases. It's not just the $900 thing. That's the fucking biggest pain in the ass one. Waive all my rights? Plead guilty or no contest? Get fingerprinted and it'll all be disposed of? Shouldn't I be able to tell what it could? That could affect housing, employment. Could affect tons of different shit. Should be able to talk to a lawyer about that. You have to do that stuff knowingly and intelligently. With the assistance of legal counsel. Nope. Nope. That's the only option they gave me, with no legal counsel. After saying I'm incompetent. Yeah, they created an impossible situation. You can go look up the foreclosure. It's been a year since I reopened that. They're going nowhere. That will never be touched. Even the Federal Trade Commission and the Consumer Financial Protection Board already won a suit against my servicer that they ruled in favor of. That has been screwed. They just marked me for death. The asset stripped me. The equity stripped me. They seriously spent hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars on me trying to take me out. It's not up for debate. Every time 6 cops, 6 cops, fucking twice, in just 2 occasions. You look at the cops for this. There's like seriously dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of cop encounters. Coming to get me in other states, stealing my home, 22 court cases that go on forever. It's insane. You would think like any family that loved their own family would like help out, especially highly educated people. They can go get lawyers. I mean, they hire lawyers against me. Yeah, real estate fraud. Unknown heirs. I put that. People just don't understand it. Unknown heirs, they're equities. They got convicted of equity skimming, mail fraud, and making false claims to the housing and urban development shit. It's over people's heads. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to fucking take it anymore. They got people telling me I'm in too deep. I get death threats on there. I'm in too deep. Hope you don't get shot in the head, fucking in the back of your head twice. I got fucking not death warrants. I got obituaries written about me. There ain't nothing you can do about it. You can talk to people. They're not gonna understand it. They're not gonna try to get it. They're gonna blank out. They're gonna blank out. It must have been something you did. No, we've had 12 in the criminal trial. The foreclosures, 2 of them have been permanently disbarred. 1 took off to Spain and selling life insurance policies with 2 main licenses over there. And one of them got raided by the FDLE. They took all the files. It's not a coincidence. Yeah, fuck explaining this. I'm not explaining it anymore. No one gets it. I talked about 2,000 videos. Oh, not the whole 2,000. I explain this shit over and over. Show shit. I just gotta live with this shit for the rest of my life. I asked to go to fucking law school too. I go to criminal justice school. Can't get any of these grants, these government grants, because my mother's claiming on her taxes. I go to nursing school. That's another thing. I go to nursing school. Graduate taught my classes. So you can't nurse. You can't be a nurse. Graduate top of your class. You ace the NCLEX. You're on drugs. I guess I'm on drugs. Well, where's the proof? It's too. I'm not starting over. It's people say start a new life. There ain't no starting over. They destroyed my life. So legal troubles. Ain't no one can help. You think there's no one that can help. Judges recusing themselves. I've had like I don't know how many judges in the 6th Judicial Circuit. We're in five different courts. You can look me up. You can look up fucking. You can look up my name. You'll see pages and pages and pages. And then you look up my dead name, and you'll find different shit. And then you look up my mother's fucking name, and you get more shit. Dozens of cases. None of them resolved. They didn't make it. Excuse. No, they don't give those. You can look at it. Go look it up. There's no excuse. They should accuse themselves. I brought up the drugs. I brought up 8th attorney's drugs. 20 grams of MDMA and 27 Adderall 30s. So I want these drugs back, and this case dismissed because she's a drug addict. And he just goes and recuses himself. He's done it twice. Frank Gray recused himself twice. But they'll never give reason. There's no judicial reasoning. What about drugs? Yeah, this is all drugs. Everything is drugs, mental illness. There's drugs and mental illness all the time. I published a police report. I told the judge this woman's on drugs. And it's before I knew it. I found the evidence receipt. No one got charged for him. She's twacked out of her skull. I did a live stream. I talked to her. Or she hung up on me and I called her back. I left the message. I said, are you on any drugs? Are you on alcohol? Do you have any mental health issues? Do you have any felony or misdemeanor charges? Of course she did. I've had 3 attorneys in the last few years that have made the paper. I've made the paper. These attorneys have made the paper. Yeah, this whole place is just drugs and trafficking. It's mafia world. Mafia Satan world. They don't care about that. I was in nursing school. I took drug tests all the time. You had to take drug tests to be in there. I can't be fucking dealing with patients. Passed every single one of them. But I had a fake sister-in-law posted up that, yeah, I was on drugs. The board of nursing determined I was on drugs. Where is the evidence? Where is it? Abatement. I just found out about abatement. No disabled part. No one should have to deal with this at all. And never mind is the permanently disabled person that's homeless. All these attorneys, every one of these attorneys. So how you represent me? I got a trust fund that I'm homeless. How am I homeless with a trust fund? We don't know. Let's go ahead and withdraw. We don't want to do anything. We don't have nothing to do with us. The whole world is just drugs and shit. How many times I reach out to oh, what's his name? The senator, congressman from Florida, Matt Gaetz. Matt Gaetz. Anyone's been following me for a while? Go read the congressional report on him. He's trafficking women, sleeping with 17-year-olds, looking at porn on in the West Wing with all these people, high on fucking MDMA. That's all this place is. It's about sleeping with underage people and doing drugs and stealing their money. Well, I ain't smart enough because I'm still sitting here at a picnic table. Still got 22 court cases. Still don't have my nursing license. Still don't have my trust fund. Might be something else. Drugs. Drugs. Carbonara, it sounds like pasta. There's a lot of targeted people. I have no idea. They're just gonna fucking perish out here. Well, I'm gonna perish too, but could have been doing something. We're just gotta perfect our paperwork. I don't know who could rationalize. I sent in all the freaking. What was the nurse? Kristen Keeney? The RN that checked me into the jail? Documenting all these injuries all over me? Cops didn't document their injuries. They just shut their body cams off. And then went and loaded my kid's lips. My kid's absolutely retarded. But they block all that shit out. They don't even want to see that. I put it up here. We get the court of public opinion is gonna find me, fucking let me go. But I'm the one that's gonna suffer over it. That's so weird. Like I don't fit in. Birthdays, holidays. There's no phone calls. There's no Thanksgiving. There's no Christmas. There never has been. Major life-changing events happen. Not an email. Nothing. Totally exiled and persecuted. No, so basically, there's like no one that can relate because I think they're all fucking dead. Anyone that went through this shit's dead. So don't worry. I don't care. I don't get credit and debit. I seen a boatload of cash. I need that fucking dog. I need a place to live. No part of the beast system. I want to be able to do what I want to do. It kills me. Like, no one understands. No one will take a minute to wrap their heads around this. It's too much for. I think it's just too much for people. That's good for a long time. These people, it's the whole pull yourself up by your bootstraps people. The common denominator is you. Like what I called the when my 8th attorney tried to flee the state and go work in Virginia. And then the receptionist there, I'm telling her, and she's told me to look within. Try to put it back on me. Say, look within. Like the problem is me. And that woman's got 3 felony charges. Zonked out on drugs with a head injury. Lost her kids. I gotta look within? This is not proper legal counsel. Why is she in Virginia when she's supposed to be in Florida? And she don't even have an office? She's using her office as a community workspace in downtown St. Petersburg. It's a community workspace. She's picking up more felony charges. She's in jail. The only way you can communicate is through email, because you gave your husband the passcode where you're not supposed to be talking to, and you can bounce messages off the fucking jail fucking phone to your husband to answer my emails. Of course you can't talk on the phone. You're in jail. She got to jail before I did. That's called ineffective counsel. Tell the court this is ineffective counsel. The Supreme Court said she can't fucking practice anymore. We don't care about that. Signatures. Yeah, one judge said I didn't sign shit. He blanket denied all my motions, so I didn't sign them. So I'm over in Laura's garage, piping on the computer, going Adobe Acrobat, fill and sign, signing shit, a magic marker, putting it in, copy and paste it, all the shit, and send it back to him. Oh, now this is a flurry of motions. We're gonna deny them. It was a flurry of motion. You said didn't have a signature. I sent all the shit back on the signature. The guy that recused himself. They will not admit fault. They won't entertain any of this. Yeah, it might have something to do with my trust in foreclosure. But yeah, people, they just what this. All we're explaining is people don't want to understand. It's so far out of the norm because they think this place works a certain way. It does not. Supreme Court. Yeah, I'd like a lawyer to help me with the Supreme Court. Give me one that's been thrown on their head. Give me a stripper. I need another stripper. Let's get too high of a caseload and can go start a real estate company. You could strip, do lawyering, and then they had her shit too. Her company's hustling legal. Hustling's not a good thing. And some little bird told me she was getting sued. Hustling legal is getting sued. Godfrey, this is in Hillsborough County. Good luck finding that. Even if you don't matter. This is absolute corruption. It's absolutely corrupt. And it's easier for them to just take me out or let me die on the street than for them to admit fault or do the right thing. Hey, that fucking judge. My trustee says she's been removed from the trust. The same guy that stole my house. And he looks at me. You've been removed from the trust. So how the fuck do you know? Where's the paperwork? How the fuck do you know? And he runs from the bench. She said, you've been removed from the trust. You've been removed from the trust. Because she just said so? There should be evidence of this. There should be paperwork saying I've been removed for it. There should be a trust amendment that by law I'm supposed to receive. Time to get out. Time to run from the bench. I don't want to handle anymore. I want to finish my motorcycle. I want to play some games. I want to get this dog. I want this fifth wheel. I want to deal with these assholes. Do you hear? I don't get what part of I don't get hearings? Do you not understand? I don't get hearings. 22 court cases. How many hearings I got? None. None. You don't get hearings. If I got hearings, I should have legal counsel. You don't get any of that. Bring it up during your hearing. You see the one with gray? Or say this lady's on drugs, she's retaliating against me. She's got 2 felonies. And he says, who, you? I said, no, I just said my attorney right here. She said, oh, my bar fucking accreditation license is in good standing. You see? She didn't report it in 7 days. She has not reported it. She's trying to flee to fucking Virginia. Alright, what do we set the next hearing up for? They're doing this to people every day. It's worse than a dog and pony show. If anyone thinks I want to talk about this for a second, I want to build motorcycles. I want to play with puppies. I want to go travel. I want to learn to pull wheelies. I want to build stuff. I don't talk about this bullshit. Reporting. Yeah, it's like the Cat McGrory or Photographer Neil that won the Pulitzer Prize. They're investigative journalists. Or the other guy, that Miami Herald, that just did a story on my lawyer. Or those people at the Orlando Times, Orlando Sentinel. Or the people at the Tampa Bay Times did the story. There's been dozens of articles written about 4 of my attorneys. One of them written about the sheriff. That they invited me to Starbucks to go interview with them. This does nothing. Reporting. You get reported. I report here. I tell people my story. They don't get it. That's why I was weeded out from the Pulitzer Prize winning article. We don't know what to do with this. This is too complicated for people. This has gotten way out of hand. People aren't going to get it. I don't know how to phrase this. These Floridian people. The same shit I'm talking about every single day. best thing you do is call it mental illness. That's what it is, mental illness. That's Supreme Court. I don't have a hearing yet. I'm gonna perfect my paperwork. I have to make my reservations. We try to secure this camper is a waste of time too. I sat there, Michael. I freaking I had to cross-examine. I think I just got out of mental hospital for the 50th time cross-examining these sheriff's deputies and shit. Presenting evidence? That doesn't work like that. But I read Frank Gray, the guy that keeps recusing himself. I read him a motion verbatim that he should have read. Okay, moving on, you're guilty. And I walked in there one time, and I said, for the record or whatever, I sent you evidence, I sent you a motion yesterday. I didn't get it. So I got a green card from the post office. This is delivered to your office yesterday. I don't have it. This is the postal service line? There's I'm pretty sure there's a signature on there. So it was delivered. Postal agent says delivered. It's green card. It's like $8 on that shit. I don't have it. Time to run from the bench. We're going to transfer to another court. I've exhausted every option. Every single option. The only thing after the Supreme Court is the United Nations. After that is Jesus fucking Christ. I called on him. He didn't do shit. I'm just gonna suck it up and deal with it till the day I'm dead. They won't talk to me. The next time I talk to it, they will not talk to me. No one will talk to me. My family won't talk to me. The cops won't talk to me. The judges won't talk to me. Lawyers won't talk to me. The prosecutor will not talk to me. Put in complete exile. No one will talk to me. Congressman won't talk to me. The governor won't talk to me. I've done something that no one else has ever fucking done. Doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't, does it? Oh, you can go refresh yourself. Go watch the proper channels playlist. It doesn't matter how much you show this. What's anyone gonna do about it? They have a monopoly on this stuff. I just want to be a nurse. I just want to build cool shit. I want to teach my kid not to be a total fucking retard. Not happening. The voices coming out of the sky doesn't make sense. Every time something happens, six marked units come for me. Almost every single time. 6 marked units. They shut me up. Every time. Every time there seems to be an issue about me. 6 marked units? Oh, shit. Yeah, well, I certainly wouldn't try. But I can't spell my life out any clearer. Okay, I'm working on it. I got reservations done. I gotta take a shower. I need a place to live. Break out the laptop, sort through thousands of pages of paperwork. Am I disabled or am I not disabled? Am I incompetent or am I totally competent? Do I get 6th and 14th Amendment rights or do I not? Do cops investigate me about my First Amendment right about talking about this or not? Do people steal my guns and steal my Second Amendment and then the cops keep them for themselves? Thank God I never bought a Jeep. They would have stolen that too. They love fucking Jeeps. Yeah, it's frustrating. No one will understand. No one can wrap their head around it. Should plead guilty. Yeah, I need to consult with a lawyer before I plead guilty about being dragged all over the floor. Did I plead guilty about having all my equity stolen too? And my whole entire home being stolen? I plead guilty of being written out of the trust. Is that what I do? I can pay them on top of it? Could I give you a hand job too on the way out? Let's keep writing. We're gonna break out. We have the computer halfway out today. Let me get my reservations taken care of. Let me take a shower. Let me figure out this camper. I'm gonna go to the store with Tony tomorrow. Go play with Panda and break out the fucking thing. We'll break out the computer. Maybe they can pump out some more shit to the Supreme Court. I can keep live streaming and document it so people can't understand. Hey, my rights are being violated. They have been exiled from my whole family. Hey, they've been written out of a trust. No one's ever notified me or done anything. I've been sucker punched my whole fucking life. I was sexually molested and psychologically tortured. People still don't get it. We can add to the frustration. Look at the hand jobs. Well, what else do they want from me? Email. I gave it to you like fucking 10 times. I'm tired. Pretty tired. The voices coming out of the sky. Like that just died on its face. That was all the rage for a few days. People are like, let's move on. Nothing to see here. Maybe the government will give some alien disclosure or something. This person must have made it up. That's all made up. Voices coming out of the sky. Why in the world would I jump out of my van? I'm doing 275. I don't know. Maybe you're just fucking crazy. That's all in here. I'm getting calls from Barbizon Beauty and Acting School. I'm getting fucking calls from everybody. Yeah, I bought an email. All these fucking retards can find it. All these retards can blow my phone up and call me and give me death threats, find my hotel, send me pizzas. Yeah, what about these fucking phone numbers? What about this contact information? No, you didn't. Let me just blurt it out here. Let me just blurt it out so I get more death threats and shit. You know, my fucking SIM card cloned again. Get my bank account wiped out. Still have any crypto left. I could steal that too. Put all my private info in an obituary. Pretty cool. These people can figure it out. I'm sure the other people can figure it out. Try to help me. How are you gonna try to help me? You don't understand anything. I don't understand. How are you gonna help me if you don't understand? I use like the automotive references. Hey, my transmission's broken. I want to help you. Do you know how to rebuild transmissions? No, but I'll help you. You can keep me company. That's about it. Rich young nigga, name got bigger. Should have been a rapper. Should have been a nurse. Should have been a doctor. Should have been a trust fund kid. Yeah, I don't really talk to anybody. I talk here. I'm on my own. I don't go on Facebook. I rarely go on Facebook. But I asked that kid for fucking a link to the tool bag he got for his little Japanese Chinese motorcycle. Hey buddy, you got a link? I really like your bag. Can I get a link? Nothing. There's no point going on there. You get friend requests. You accept these guys' friend requests. Hey, can I get your pants? Yeah, sure. It's good to do that. I get the feds up there. You get my fake sister-in-law. Go bragging everyone. But she talks to me all the time. She's got all. She talks to me all the time. Talks to my friends. All sorts of subversion going on. Oh, Jody. Oh, Prince. Never liked that guy. It's another effeminate black man. It's like Tupac Shakur. No one ever said that guy was gayer than hell. That's a gangster. Machiavelli. Illuminati. Machiavelli. Up to you. Ain't nothing up to me. It's up to me. I would be fucking living in a van down by the river. I wouldn't be poor. I'd be sitting there earlier talking about this shit. It's not up to me. Talking about shit I don't want to talk about. I'm getting my fucking ass handed to me by fucking these feds and trolls all day. Disowned and disinherited and exiled from this piece of shit fucking family. Sovereign citizen, actually, I'm a sovereign citizen. That's what they want, that's what they get. I'm a sovereign citizen. I love that we got raided on 12/23/2017, raided by the Polk County Sheriff. They called a sovereign citizen. Hey, motherfucker, I'm just sitting here on this fucking patio, having a glass of wine. The next day, one minute I'm hanging out with my friends, having a glass of wine. And the next minute, they're busting in here calling me a sovereign citizen. Looks like Deputy Brittany Cabral stealing fucking half a pound of K2 off my friend's son. And I post about it. And then the next thing I got Internal Affairs contacting me about Brittany Cabral. You do what you want with her. Deputy Brittany Cabral. I think you want Panda Bear. We'll get Panda Bear soon. That's meant to be. That dog will be around here all the time pretty soon. That dog will be right by my side very soon, all the time. Panda Bear. Panda Bear time. Oh, she ain't Cookie, but she'll do. The road cross. Those motherfuckers got it all figured out. Some divine knowledge and shit. Hey, I just want a Panda Bear. I don't want to put the camshaft on my dirt bike. Need some divine knowledge or something. Hey, this place is fucked up. That's pretty divine knowledge. Hey, this place is run by assholes. A bunch of criminal assholes. Everyone's been dumbed down and no one helps each other. So, you should. I came up here because of a Matthew verse. Put the man, maybe it's Jesus Christ. You're persecuted in one place, you go in another. By the time you keep talking all about Jesus, he'll come back. Yeah, I'm going to North Carolina. Step away, not step away. I stepped away. I stepped away. I was hanging out with Laura. I got fucking cops banging on my door and shit. Not banging on my door because I sleep with the doors open. I got cops in my fucking van. Step away. I got a life to live. I'm middle-aged. I'm gonna die soon. Step away. This is the fucking land of the free, home of the brave. The land of opportunity. Can't do anything around here. Except get harassed, targeted, harassed. Slandered and libeled. They missed. I got the my friend gave me 2 trillion Zimbabwe bucks and the constitutional sheriff badge. It's right on the back of the van. They missed that. They don't look at anything. It's officer safety. I got cameras all over the van. I got the the 5-pointed fucking star. Constitutional sheriff. They don't even see it. They're so fucking stupid. Fucking morons. Right here. Where is it? Uphold, defend Constitutional Sheriff's Peace Officer Association. Protect and serve. What? They're numbnuts. They're fucking stupid. We need more training. They need more training, maybe. Open their fucking eyes. They gotta look within. Yeah, you ask any of them what the oath they took to stupid piece of shit Constitution. They don't know what it is. They got no idea. Look at that guy in Missouri. Came after Jeff Gray. He deposed this guy. The guy had no clue about anything. Just smug, arrogant, stupid fucking moron. It's like they're running their Punisher skulls and shit. They just want to play with fucking guns and tanks and shit. They're like 5-year-olds. It's extremely violent. Damn, what's that? Cameras all over us. I was eating a Whopper. I was eating a Whopper sandwich down on the causeway. Sitting right there, eating a Whopper. And they pull up behind me. What are you doing? Eating a Whopper sandwich. You know this person in front of you? Should I? Should I? Do you know him? Are you fishing? No, I'm eating a Whopper sandwich. I had my fucking lunch. It's like there's all sorts of notes about you. And David, the driver, there's a driver and vehicle information data system. That shouldn't be in there. So you see all these cameras up here? I'm recording you right now. Oh, it's time for us to take off. Sitting by the fucking beach, eating a Whopper. They just target you all the time. That's why they interviewed me for that article called Targeted that everyone's forgot about. Oh, jail. They want to go back to jail. I gotta go back to jail. I didn't play anything. I went to withdraw my plea. I withdrew my plea. They struck it. I didn't put a plea in, so I withdrew whatever plea all these attorneys put in. They had some sort of like irreconcilable fucking difference with me or ethical conflicts. Hey, these people put in a plea for me. They have an ethical conflict. They withdrew, and you let them withdraw. That's not my plea. I'm withdrawing any pleas. Struck. Aside, I'm removing myself as my own legal counsel. I can't defend myself. I'm not properly trained to defend myself. I'm withdrawing myself as my own counsel. And my caseload's too high. I'm gonna strike that. Said, all right, let's do something else. We are a bar litigant now. You can't enter anything. You can't have a lawyer. You can't enter anything. The only thing that be entered is from a bar attorney. I don't have any money for that. Oh well, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna fucking strike that. Ain't no one had a fucking misdemeanor charge go on this long ever. No one's ever had this shit happen. It's impossible. It's not impossible. It's totally possible. It's never happened to anyone else. Voices that go listen to the video. It's called Answer My Questions. Go listen to yourself. There's tons of comments in there. They give you the timestamps for it too. Tasha Teeling, an answer to my questions. You don't have to listen to the whole video. You just go to the comments. They'll tell you what timestamp where people heard shit. They were on mass psychosis on them. They sent 6 cop cars in a tow truck. They hauled my ass off. Maybe I'll hold you for one. Well, it's been 4 years so far. Internal affairs. Like when I asked for the body cam from the Raleigh Police Department. So you gotta get with internal affairs. No. I'm doing an open records request. I got 1 page of redacted shit. They just one redacted page sends out 2 senior police officers or 1 senior police officer and backup. Where's the body cam? You gotta get with internal affairs. I don't know what the fuck internal affairs is. Imagine if they went after kid touchers the way they go after me. Won't be able to hold you for long. They'll throw me down a flight of stairs. They'll have one of the Latin Kings come fucking shank me. Oopsie daisy, this person's gone. We don't need to hold them anymore because they're fucking dead. The only two persons' numbers I remember is my mother's and my father's. I call my mother's from the jail. I don't know what to do. Hangs up, blocks the number. You can get my father out of jail a million times. I call my father to get hung up on. It'd be held long. They told Laura she couldn't bail me out. It's like $100 fucking. She could put her credit card number. I'm on the jail tablet. You can go put your credit card number and then bail yourself out. They block it for inmates. I know most of my credit card numbers. I could figure out the rest. No, you're blocked. You can't bail yourself out if you remember your credit card number. Why do you say that? What part of it? Everything I say, I mean. Why do you say that? If I said something and you don't understand it, there's nothing further I can do to clarify it. Frustrationville. Tell the judge. Let's tell it to the judge. The judge won't talk to me. The second judge won't talk to me. Refuses to have a hearing with me. Let's tell it to that guy. Tell it to the judge. You get your day in court. Tell it to the judge. I just want this panda bear. Tell it to the judge. The day my mother sicked the cops on me. Because she got my letter about the trust. And the cops went to the house. I was standing in the driveway. All they say is, yeah, this person's not in the house. And I saw my kid's mother walking the cop through the cameras. Walking right over my van. So you walked the cop right over my van. No, I didn't. Fucking saw you on the cameras. This fat ass fucking bull-dyke cop. Just take this. You tell it to the judge. You'll get your day in court. Oh, that's like 6-7 years later now. Fucking liars. You walk the fucking cop right to my van. Say you didn't? The nice lady that stole from Excalibur Corporation that wrote an apology letter to Walmart for stealing. Well, I was just having a tough time in my life. So all you do is steal because you're a piece of shit. It's liars, absolute fucking liars. They're the father of the devil. He was a liar and a murderer from the beginning. A murderer from the beginning. There's nothing else I can explain. If I say something, there's nothing I can do to expound upon it. And people don't understand. They'll just watch and just whatever. It's what it is. These people have no idea where they live. Don't care about their fellow countrymen. Don't care to understand it. I guess it's way over people's heads. You know what's that? You just get hung up on. Fucking hung up on. What the heck call the DOJ? There's a career criminal. So lists himself as unknown heir. So you gotta call the FBI, and the FBI refers. They'll pick up the case. I guess I'm making more words of what she said. And they'll refer it back to us. So cool. What's your name? And she laughed at me? I don't think you knew my name. And she hung up on me? I called the FBI. No one's going to answer over there. You get the Department of Justice needs to get a referral from the FBI? This is... So there's something about files, and this place is just totally fucked, and that's all about there is to it. I got a job. I got a job. I still got to sign up for Barbizon. The Barbizon people are calling me fucking like crazy. They're wasting people's time. I know the BMW dealership would call me tomorrow. These people just don't get it. I'm going to bed soon. It's 2 in the morning. I'm going to perfect my paperwork. I'm going to play with Panda Bear. I'd rather play with Panda Bear. Fucking perfect any paperwork. A total waste of fucking time. Hey, you guys go rape your kids and run drugs and launder money and steal from people. I just want to play with a dog. I want to kiss on the dog. I don't know how people follow movies and shit. You'll have like the most twisted, like psychological thrillers, and these people will break them down, or they'll follow these court cases, these crazy court cases on court TV, and all these dumb women will follow them and comment them, have chats with them. Well, I tell my story. We don't get it. We don't understand. Must be your fault. You're probably on drugs. You're mentally ill. By showing all the evidence. Nah, we don't understand. Let's go head on over to Court TV or Lifetime Television. Let's do a live stream about it. Let's talk about it. We'll get a bunch of dumbass fucking women together. Talk about it. Talk about stuff that's probably fucking made up. And give our theories. It's like you go look up a movie, endings explained, and some retard's gonna break down the ending of the movie. Like you couldn't understand. You shouldn't be fucking watching it. You can't understand me. You shouldn't be watching me. We're gonna have Judge Judy. Judge Judith Scheinlein Burgerstein, and she'll fix it. Just start yelling, it's hearsay. It's hearsay. That got invited on a hot bench, Chantal. It's kind of like Judge Judy, except not as good. My trustees, don't go. You can't go on there. They'll embarrass you. No, you think. I think what that means, you're gonna open your mouth and talk about your life. It's gonna be on fucking daytime television for all these fucking women sitting at home. I fucking emailed Dr. Phil. Never got a response. Dr. fucking Phil. I put it on these women. I'm not hating on women, but they will break down everything. They'll sit around chitter chatter and do this. They'll figure everything out. There's a little pause and everything. They can't figure this shit out. It's pretty fucking sad. I take that back. We do have one woman's on here that's figured it all out. She goes by the name Lori Teeling. She made a whole YouTube channel about me and said, I stole $41,000 from the government. I'm on drugs. I'm in desperate need of help, and I'm high on methamphetamines. She's figured it all out. Lori Teeling. I don't think it's her last name, but she's figured it all out. She told every other woman's around here. And every chitter chatterbot fucking mentally ill guy on YouTube about that. Maybe we can ask her. Dr. Phil. Yeah, they want to put me on a hot bench. I got that. I got a letter in there somewhere. The hot bench. You get 3 judges. You get to go in front of a tribunal of fake judges in Hollywood. They'll buy you like a steak dinner or something. Yeah, blow my money. Hey, even that guy Chris was over his new Dodge Hellcat. So, you know, I did hear from a bunch of people that you took $41,000. You know what? You're right, Chris. You fucking stupid retard. You're absolutely right. You heard it from a bunch of people. Good for you. Go hang out with those people. Get out of my van. Go enjoy your new Dodge Charger RT. Let's talk about drugs. I don't talk about as much drugs as I want. Everyone else does. My sister, I got a sister that dressed up like me on Halloween. She dressed up as a meth addict. She dressed up as me as a meth addict. Published my second mortgage. Yeah, you're not gonna understand it. You will not understand it. Best you can do is hang out. Stop talking about drugs. Drugs make the world go around. Drugs and trafficking make the world go around. There's cartels. There's cartels. There's trafficking rings. It's the mafia model. This is how the world works. Well, I guess I do. Her name's Lori Teeling. This is my sister. That's my sister, I guess. She's told enough people. Where are people that like personally know where I'm at? They can just show up at any time. I've heard this happen. I've heard from a couple people. Quite a few people told me this happened. No, that guy don't have the brains to figure shit out. He don't have the brains to listen. Accents could follow the plot. Yeah, that happens in games a lot. But I was playing, was it Horizon Zero Dawn? When did that come out? Like 2017? I don't know if you played it, but people are, why are there robot dinosaurs? This doesn't make any sense. And they played through the whole fucking game. But you go look at all like you gotta read shit. You find these like holotape things. And they try to like the storyline is deep. Like the world, they make these fucking robots and they go out of control and they eat biomass. They'll eat like dirt and fucking people. They'll eat whatever. And there's absolutely no way to get rid of them. So they devise 2 programs or 3 programs. There's a Hades, Gaia. It's like God and the devil. And they gotta go at odds. And they gotta reformulate this whole, like re-terraform this place a couple times. And they put people in like cryo fucking sleep and like do genetic shit. And this one, Gaia was like, I don't think dinosaurs are real or whatever. But Gaia decides the dinosaurs never had a proper chance in history. So we need to give the dinosaurs a proper chance to live again. So I'm going to make dinosaurs. And people didn't understand it. You didn't fucking read. You played this whole fucking game about robot dinosaurs, and you don't understand what robot dinosaurs because you wouldn't take the time. You just want to go shoot things with a bow and arrow. And you got Hades and Gaia clashing. Gaia's like the mother of the earth, and then you got the devil, and they have to, it's like a duality, where they have to coexist, and she's gonna do what she wants, he's gonna do what he wants. They don't get it, they don't read, and they're complaining about it. No, it makes a lot of sense. And then I'm at the last stage of the other one, but there's like a secret space program, and they got immortality, and they're pharaohs, but they live forever. And I didn't understand. Like, I didn't understand either. The guy that made these fucking robots, it could be like Elon Musk or Palantir guys or tech bros. His name was Ted Faro, F-A-R-O. And I didn't realize it was like halfway through the second game, oh, this guy's a pharaoh, like the ancient Egyptians. They just spelled it different. And maybe they figured that out later, but pharaoh. I know you. I'll go to bed listen. You don't go to bed listen to the Fallout lore. I was talking about that you and I earlier. I wanted to play some games. I want to play the game with you, but we gotta perfect our paperwork. I'm not reading anything else. I'm cooked. I am cooked. I am done. I want to play with puppies. I want to play on a motorcycle. That's it. I'm not reading more. It doesn't matter. I've read all the rules of these civil and criminal shit. I put it in action. They don't care about it. Why should I read anymore? They don't care. I don't know what part of targeting these targeted people don't understand. It's set dressing. Ooh, that's 1,000 pages of paperwork I wrote containing all these civil, criminal trial procedures that should apply. They don't care about. Oh, I'm gonna read more. That's the thing. I gotta read more. I gotta perfect my paperwork. Read more. Just like I did in college. Get my nursing license. It never happened. Smartest motherfucker in there. Taught my class. But what did reading more do there? Gained 20 pounds fucking doing that. They'll care. No, they won't care. They won't care you running butt naked through the fucking presidential fucking dinner or something, popping off shots, or sitting in a fucking fursuit in the top of a fucking rooftop, armed by the CIA. Nope. I don't need analogies, don't need parables. No, thank you. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Macaroni. Oh, they showed up. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. I want to turn this up. I want to listen to this stupid fucking... What's this guy's name? Little Wayne, but I can't... Why are there robot dinosaurs in this game? Yeah, depressing. It'll be another shitty game. No, it changed your life. It's a life-changing moment. I left 3. We need to fire up the fucking... I guess we have not a water chip, but... I guess the super mutant can go into the radioactive chamber or some shit. You gotta do it. But you're the perfect guy for this. You gotta do it. I told you no. Penn State. Jerry Sandusky. It's at Penn State. I think it's at Penn State. Where the hell Jerry Sandusky is? They got that boy in the boot statue. That guy like doing something out of a boot. No, can figure out the origins of it. It's like holding a boot or pissing out of a boot or drinking out of a boot. That broken steel fixed it. Yeah, we got fucking. I got the computer up today. Before I can play video games, I gotta perfect my paperwork. Look at this fifth wheel's up for fucking grabs. I'm asking him if he don't want it, I'll go to the office. I claim this is mine. Where's Faith? Faith came in here. That's her great grandpappy. Where are you, Faith? I need you, Faith. Work at Walmart. I already worked at Walmart. My brother came and followed me there. I get this camper. How are you gonna tow the camper? I should be able to stay here, but I'm gonna tow it. I got someone in the truck. African Americans. Those are God's chosen people. They was kings. We was kings. This dog. Get this damn dog. Oh yeah, like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. That's not my problem. How is it, buddy? Some are called, many are called, few are chosen. Stop fucking calling people, asshole. Many are called, few are chosen. Stop wasting people's time. Call the ones that are important. Stop lying to them. Stupid. Many are called, few are chosen. I would choose to tell that guy to fuck off. I love Panda Bear, that's my fucking problem. That's cool, so Reaver Ghoul. Random Reaver Ghoul encounter. I've never seen one of these before. Shoot with a pellet gun. I'm just gonna die immediately. I don't have power over. Fucking Reaver Ghouls. Ugh. What's that? You go to the, what's it, 3? He looked like George Washington. And Gwinnett's a thing. I bought a 5-bedroom house, the McMansion in Gwinnett County. It was fucking melanated up there. Gwinnett, I was still Gwinnett. Just like it sounds. Gwinnett. Oh, wait. There's a real person. It's a real ass person.
I'm Bill Scott, and this is History Minute. Button Gwinnett was the third of the signers of the Declaration of Independence and the namesake of Gwinnett County in suburban Atlanta.
I just said that. Suburban Atlanta, Gwinnett County. Is that what really his name was? Gwinnett County. I moved there. Tried to move there. Huge ass house. I didn't even know I bought, but my kid's mother put all sorts of money down on it. And it all got lost, so.
Gwinnett moved to Savannah in 1765 and opened a store there. That failed, and he bought St. Catherine's Island and tried his hand at planting, which also failed. He became involved in a revolutionary cause when his area, in what is now Liberty County, Georgia, threatened to break away from Georgia because of its lack of response to the changing times. Gwinnett was appointed as one of the delegates to the Second Continental Congress, along with Lyman Hall and George Walton, and his signature is still prized because of its rarity. After the signing of the Declaration of Independence, Gwinnett returned to Georgia and served in various capacities in the new state governments, such as Speaker of the General Assembly, and he was elevated to president upon the death of Archibald Bullock.
They name counties after people? They name states after people? Yeah, this is a real person, I guess. I wasn't there. I can't verify this, but...
Gwinnett had a long-standing feud with Lachlan McIntosh, stemming back to pre-revolutionary times.
His county is infested with gangbangers and shit right now. It's gang central.
Jockey for position and leadership, both politically and militarily. This tension came to a head after a failed invasion of British East Florida, ordered by Gwinnett and led by McIntosh.
British East Florida?
Each blamed the other for the defeat. This led to Gwinnett challenging McIntosh to a duel. On 16th May 1777...
They challenged him a duel. It's either Savannah, I think it's Savannah. They got Dueler's Alley. Where people would duel. You slap somebody in the face with a glove. Then you whip out your flintlock. Then you take like 10 paces backwards. Turn around and hit somebody with your flintlock. And blow half their faces off or something.
They met at the post-governor James Wright's plantation near Savannah. At 12 paces, the two shots were
12
fired.
paces, not 10.
McIntosh recovered, but Gwinnett died 3 days later of his wounds. He was buried in Savannah.
He suffered for 3 days and
Metro
died.
Atlanta counties were named for these signers of the Declaration of Independence: Hall, Walton, and Gwinnett. And so does the McIntosh family. This is Bill Scott, and this was History Minute. Follow me on TikTok.
Yeah, I wanted the robot, not this person. Stupid piece of shit. The Independence of National Archives. File 3 button Gwinnett. It's File 3 button Gwinnett speech check. With a glove. You gotta take your fucking glove off. Where are my gloves? They're on the motorcycle.
You've breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided my home. But I have not yet begun to fight.
That's a protectron.
Steal our freedom. The Declaration must remain here. It is our symbol of hope. The one thing that cries out, we are a free nation.
They're talking about the same thing he signed. The stupid Declaration of Independence.
Then my reputation precedes me. Good. That should make you well aware that I am not to be trifled with, and that my loyalty to the states is legendary. I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must.
Wow.
What will it be then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn?
Holy shit.
Out with it.
This ties to real, actual, fake history. You know, Savannah, there was James Oglethorpe, and he had a it was like Tonto, like the Lone Ranger in Tonto. Like James Oglethorpe was a white guy, and he had a an Indian sidekick, feathered Indian, and he's all over Savannah, Georgia, somewhere up in the Charleston, and I'm like go around the place with my son, like, hey, let's check out this Oglethorpe guy. Love his wig. Where is he?
This is no mere document, sir.
Oh, he does have
This
a
is
wig
the
on. He's got the
document
powdered
laid down
wig.
by my fellow members of
I
the
didn't
Second
notice that.
Continental Congress.
It's a
It
Continental
absolves
Congress.
us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is perhaps the greatest
He's got a
symbol of this
fucking wig on.
nation.
Wow, I would have never noticed that. Because this is like 240p right now.
Petty lies and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army.
It was shit play. I gotta perfect my paperwork though. No play tomorrow.
Please explain, but I warn you, I am well versed on the tactics of the underhanded redcoat spy.
Fucking
You do
redcoats.
well to remember that.
Where's the goddamn fucking this? You're talking about him? He's like a delegate or something. I'm talking about that big ass fucking thing with the Gatling gun. It's not the Protectron.
I hereby relinquish command and control of this fortification to you. Good luck to you, Mr. Jefferson, and give Sally my regards.
I think I fuck Sally in the butt. You can play this in Ultra HD. Extremely high settings. I guess here he comes, maybe? They're gunning this thing down. Yeah, it's a big huge fucking. Unless I'm remembering right, there's a big huge fucking. He looks like George Washington. He's got a Gatling gun. I think he's in the same building. That was pretty cool you brought this up because yeah, he's fucking something going ahead. And I associate it with where I was. And then you know what it is, and it's all tied in, and he's got a wig on. But yeah, big giant fucking robot with a Gatling gun. He looks like George Washington. Button Gwinnett County, Lawrenceville. Usually in the house I bought it there. I supposedly bought 5 bedrooms that had a catwalk. Big huge garage, 5 bedrooms, catwalk. This is as big as Laura Stevens' house. Oh, in the middle of gangland. You even had Asian gangs up there. Mostly blacks, but Liberty Pride. No, it's not Liberty Pride. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe my memory's false or exaggerated. Fallout. George Washington robot. Maybe I got Mandela affected. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Giant robot. What was that place called? Liberty Hall? Liberty Hall. Liberty Hall. Giant robot. Giant robot. Wait a minute, man, I'm getting confused. No? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Get Liberty Prime. You know what I might be thinking of? I think I'm thinking of, Bioshock. It's Bioshock is what it is. Bioshock. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I might be a little off fucking kilter, all this shit going on. Bioshock. George Washington robot. I made a mistake here. Yeah, it's fucking, that's what it is. I got my lore confused. That's right here. I could have sworn it's Fallout. Hello? This is me. Yeah, it's a George Washington robot. That's cool. We found button Gwinnett. It's kind of similar, I guess. Let's see a goddamn robot. Holy fuck, that's 2 hours long. No, thank you. Motorist Patriot. Patriot. Goddamn fucking Patriot. So we figure out how to catch up. Yeah, I got my lore all confused. Weird. Can you imagine I get this confused? This thing's a fucking crazy maniac. He has a Gatling gun and shit though. I thought it was Fallout. Oh, it's Bioshock 3. I'm on the last stage of this one too. Like he's in my ass handed me. Where's the goddamn robot? Automaton. There's close up of them. Look how bad this comes in. That's Starling standby plan. Hey, he's right there. He's gonna keep skirting them. Here's right here. It's a giant George Washington with a... I think that's him. I can't fucking see. Henry T. Booker.
So it's gonna be tough to...
What? I could have sworn it was fucking... I could have sworn it's Fallout. Wrong again. Yeah. That was the Hall of Presidents. Independence Hall, whatever it is. It looks just like it. That's so political too. Fuck politics. I want to play with motorcycles, pet dogs, make friends. Just that girl I met the other night was Brie. Little Brie. It's not working. You never played that game? Oh, you didn't play the first one? Yeah, I got the Infinite Collection. I'm on the last stage. I was playing it in 2023, I think. I got the last stage on 3. I beat the first 2. I got a little figure at my shop. I'm probably gonna lose. And from BioShock 2, it's worth like $100. Me and my son looked at it. It was worth like $198. He bought a figure for Christmas or my birthday one year, way back in the day. I like to put him in here. I'm taking him out of the wrapper and shit. One of those big daddies or whatever. Button going up. Let's probably get out of here. I'm gonna perfect it. We've been on here all day. I gotta perfect my paperwork. Yeah, the big daddies. The little sisters. Big Daddy Jeffrey Jepstein and little sister, what's her name? That wish her well. MK Ultra. Everything we know about MK Ultra sucks. My kid kept trying to show me the end of BioShock 3. I don't want to know. It's all about like opening portals and time travel. It's just like real life. Katy Perry went to outer space. Cats. Full history of cats. Watch some cat videos. Never get caught sleeping in your car again. Let's watch a reaction video. Epic meltdown. Little home, we got an epic meltdown. Everyone's always ripping on each other, and no one wants to build each other up. I need to help perfecting my paperwork. I'm gonna perfect the paperwork. Time to perfect the paperwork. I don't know, what was that robot called in BioShock? Certainly wasn't button going at. Button going at. It was a little wig. I want to, if I gotta walk in a court, I want to wear a powdered wig. And bring in my fucking mallet.
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
Look at this
Welcome
guy.
back to another episode of I Track. Big shout out to everybody that is just tapped in, man. Major shout out to all the fam and the members. In today's episode, we'll be taking a look at a painter people believe is a time traveler based on his paintings. And once you see the paintings, I'll let you be the judge. So we'll take a look at that along with a lot of other interesting and creepy clips. But before we do any of that, it'll be the biggest ever to smash that like button for me, hit that like button, and hit the subscribe button if you're not already a fan, man. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Flight prices are surging after these other airlines warned that they may also go bankrupt alongside Spirit in what could become the largest airline failures in history. Hundreds of thousands of travelers had their flights canceled.
It's a controlled demolition.
Warning when budget airline Spirit failed to reach a deal with the Trump administration. Spirit reportedly rejected a proposal to give the White House
Goddamn orange, man.
90% of the airline in exchange for $500 million in aid. As a result, flight prices across
Just
the
do
country
whatever.
are rapidly
I always ask
rising,
questions. Do
forcing the
something.
U.S. Transportation Secretary to force domestic airlines to cap their prices and give priority booking to affected Spirit travelers.
Stop
But now,
asking everybody.
multiple other airlines are reportedly also facing the same problem the Spirit
Grow a
was.
spine and do something. I'm telling you every year, grow a spine and do whatever you want. Don't ask these other. These people are fucking retards, Jody.
Won't be able to last much longer.
Ask these people. These fucking Stupid
and also
retard's
now
questions.
asking the government
That's
for a
steering in the wrong
combined
direction.
$2.5 billion in aid.
These climbing oil prices are
You
definitely
can't do
taking a
anything
toll
wrong.
on every industry, but the aviation industry is taking it the hardest as of now.
Oh, this isn't a screenshot from a PS2 game, this is a painting from the 50s. And I'm fully convinced after seeing Alex Colbell's artwork that this man was a time traveler. And he time traveled to like 2007, played The Sims on PS2, and went back and painted about it. Because like I said, all these paintings were done in like the 40s and 50s. And Alex was apparently a part of the Canadian Army at the time. I mean, look at this
Sims.
though. It looks just like PlayStation 2 graphics or OG Xbox. Even the splashing in the water. Look at the way the water looks. I've never seen other artwork like this either.
Well,
You know, so
meat,
the man
meat,
was in
not
the
meat
military
log.
in the 40s and 50s. Maybe
Not
he
meat wad.
stumbled upon
Dog
a
meat.
time machine. Because there's just something about his paintings that seems so
It's like dog
digital.
meat.
I mean, you could use this as a screenshot for an
Where's the
in-game on
goddamn
Steam
dog?
and assume that this is in the game and not a painting from 1953.
What's the dog's
Do I
name?
have any other proof that this man's a
Panda
time
bear?
traveler? No. But by God, you
Let me
could sell
put
me
that.
this game.
Thank
It
you.
looks like Red
Why
Dead.
don't you enjoy it?
1, not
Oh,
2.
Red Dead
Go look him
Revolver.
up on Google and you can see more of his work. It's crazy.
These
Japan is testing out humanoid
cops got
robots in their
robots.
airports for extra help. China, as we see, are using humanoid robots in their
They
police
died.
task force. So in about 5 years, the quality of these
One of them
robots
died. I
will be
don't know
so
what the other one was.
impeccable, you
The
won't
other
know
one's
who's
probably
who.
dead
3 days
too.
before his death, he said this.
Every day that I have on earth is a gift and a blessing, and I'm very grateful for that.
David Wilcock made the right
Because,
decision
frankly, people are
if he actually made it.
Scientists are going missing. Now they're saying they're going to investigate this. The president himself is saying they're going to look into this and see if anything's going on. It's a little bit scary.
That was David Wilcock, a paranormal author and Ancient Aliens contributor, known for claims about UFOs, hidden technology, and government cover-ups. In the video, he
We're this
referenced a series
close
of
to getting a new
recent
dog.
deaths and disappearances tied to researchers and scientists in space, energy, and defense fields that he and many others believe were connected.
Panda
Just 2
bear.
days later, on April 20th, 2026, in Colorado, deputies responded to a crisis call. Authorities said Wilcock was found outside with a weapon and died shortly after police arrived. His death was officially ruled as...
You know what they do with their smartest people? Cancel, cancel, cancel.
This is Amy, whatever her name.
Dopamine walk.
They do their smartest
They get
people.
the ideas from you.
You give them 22 court cases, you fuck them over.
They get the prototype that works the first time you turn it on. And then they
My
cancel
dash
it
shot.
and they take it a level deeper.
Fucking a wiener dog. I think you said that
The fact
before.
is, it's a waste of your time. If you're a
No
problem
wiener dog. Look at Panda
if
bear.
you solve impossible problems,
She's-
it's a waste of your time to optimize a problem you've already solved.
Yeah, she's
for
smart.
application.
She is pretty
So
smart.
what they do, you solve the impossible.
Yeah, that dog chased me home the other night. Chased me home, was just running right on my back tire of the motorcycle. I know that dog is perfect for me. Absolutely perfect. It's fluffy, it's cuddly, it doesn't bite. It loves me, I love her. They also run and run and run when I'm on 2 wheels.
Possible problem, and then they cancel it in the white
Amy
world.
S. Scrooge.
They move it a level deeper. They optimize it for the secret application, and they give you a new problem. And then they cancel it. And then they give you a new problem.
Sounds like you're being fucked with, Amy.
And a
They
new
killed
problem,
you.
and they cancel it. And they psychologically abuse you into seeking the dopamine of the satisfaction of reward. And they use you as an idea factory.
She ain't
That's
lying.
what they do.
Idea
They're
factory.
the smartest people.
So she had a couple
Because
glasses
if
of
it
wine.
rewards you with success, rest on your laurels. I'm so fucking smart, I never have to try again.
Video shows us the camouflage
I
of
was.
a common bearing caterpillar. Honestly, I thought I was tripping when I first saw it, but it was just
Talk
Mother
about a lot.
Nature.
I don't know, you said a long time ago. get a dash on. That would if I didn't need a dog with 2-inch legs. Like Cookie had 2-inch legs, but she could run like crazy. I don't think a dash on could run the way I want to run. It's your birthday. I don't understand
We've all
that.
heard about autonomous cars, but now there are autonomous trucks. For the first time, a
Automatons.
driverless commercial truck delivered freight, completing a 230-mile route from Houston to Dallas on time. This is time-lapse
They're like
video of that
exit
drive with
trucks.
no one in the cab. The company, Bot Auto, argues autonomous trucks are the future, since there are no drivers.
We can put everyone out of work.
Or need brakes.
She's fast.
Overall
Yeah, I don't know. I got the
We
dog
go
down there. I want.
where sometimes humans do not want to go. I-45 is very challenging. There's a lot of traffic.
Driverless
Where's
trucks are only
I-45?
legal in some states. California is not one of them yet, but the DMV just gave the green light to test heavy-duty autonomous vehicles, including semi-trucks.
Yeah,
on
I
California
want
roads.
a very particular dog. I want Cookie Puss. And the other dog was a pain in the fucking dick. And got me in trouble all the time. This dog's fucking cool. I love this dog. I love it so much. And they already drugged her. The fucking evil retards drugged her. Squirrel. They were missing a pet squirrel around here.
This small trucking company owner supports the technology.
If you ask any truck company what their biggest problem is, it's usually
And the bear.
keeping them safe and keeping them out of accidents. With automated trucks, those things are easier to deal with.
The California Teamsters Union is against the move. They plan to continue pushing for good jobs and road safety, saying the DMV's decision to rush forward with driverless heavy-duty
Dude,
trucks
this place is done. You're gonna have
Really
automated trucks. You're gonna have freaking whatever. Everything's gonna be robotic, AI. Everyone's gonna be poor. It's gonna be in Soylent Green.
Experts say these
There's
advancements
billionaires that
mean
keep
trucks
raping
could
kids.
drive 24/7.
If you're a truck driver, they just gave you the plate. You gotta be an owner. You just got to, because if not,
Who's got a
they'll
4 all this
work
shit?
by these soulless machines.
This is not what you think it is. I was just warning yesterday about the rising water temperature and, you know, the El Nino or whatever that's coming, the worst in 150 years. There's absolutely a Red Sea, but why is it a Red Sea? These are all
Yeah, that in Florida too.
completely irrelevant.
Ron
Remember when
DeSantis gonna
Gina
fix
posted
that.
this a couple days ago, and it was just like all these random.
Can't even talk to Ron
beams,
DeSantis.
you know,
Shaquito will
heading
hang
into
up
the
on you.
ocean and also, you know, into these certain countries. Completely unrelated from frequency. It's definitely getting wild. Yellowstone, volcanoes, earthquakes, 17 outside of Area 51
Fuck, I hate this
alone.
place.
And now, randomly, unrelated, we have millions and millions of shrimp just passing away in the water, turning the water blood red, by the way. And people think that everything is
Gay
normal.
shrimp.
Totally. And of course, we now have what they claim is going to be another solar flare. Of course, they're not lying at all. And of course, the Schumann frequency is not bilaterally picking up other frequencies. And of course,
I'm gonna
it's
finish
totally
this cigarette,
not.
get out
It's
of here.
unrelated from our, you know, us and our health and our sleep rhythms and everything else.
Oh, it's pretty fun tonight.
And like you can like see like if I wanted to, it's not just gonna
Let's show
fall
the
out.
company.
Like it's
And
this stuff
perfect
is
our
in there, you
perfect
know?
our paperwork.
What the footage showed left them baffled.
Baffled. How come my videos not made when the voices come out of the sky and shit?
Firmly placed,
We
not
don't
something that would
understand
just
it.
fall out on its own. You'd have to physically pull them to remove them.
It's crazy making.
Videos like this are compelling because they remove many of the usual objections. This isn't a shaky handheld clip or a dramatic recreation. It's straightforward security camera footage showing an object moving when it shouldn't. The uploader's genuine confusion only adds to the credibility.
And like you can like see like if
Everything's credible until you actually have credible shit. And they'll say, oh, you're insane. You're fucking insane.
Presence, or is there a mundane explanation for what this camera recorded?
A Milwaukee cop just resigned after using flock cameras to stalk a woman he was dating. He ran her plate 179 times in 2 months. According to the Institute for Justice, this is happening.
The
all over
Institute for
country. They
Justice.
documented at least 15
Absolutely
cases of officers
impotent.
using license plate readers to stalk romantic partners.
Institute for
exes,
Justice.
And in one case, a
I've
complete
emailed
stranger,
almost
a Florida
every
deputy, spotted
single
her on a
attorney
TV
there
set and decided to pull
individually.
over. A Kansas
None of them,
police
they'll
chief
no one
ran
get
his
back to you.
ex-girlfriend's plate over 200 times. A Kentucky officer tracked an ex hundreds of times in 2 months. Every single one of these searches was logged as an investigation. The Milwaukee cop only got caught because his victims looked themselves up on a public website called Have I Been Flocked?
I got D-Flock. I guess have I been flocked? Let's try that. That's a dinosaur. Look at that dinosaur. Look at the dinosaurs. Those are fake.
The reason why our butts are split
vertically instead of horizontally, because if they weren't, we make a clapping sound every time we walk down the stairs. It'll be like...
Are the top 3 signs that you're starting to truly become spiritually awake. The first sign is that you begin treating your inner world as something real. You realize your emotions and subconscious patterns are not just private experiences locked inside your head. They have tangible effects on your physical reality. You begin to understand that the physical world is, in at least a partial sense, a projection of higher realms, and that those realms can be interconnected directly through emotion, sustained thought, and the subconscious mind. The second sign is that you're starting to remember your dreams more clearly, and your dreams are becoming more logical. Rudolf Steiner asserted that increasingly coherent dreams that you remember are one of the first signs that a person is beginning to resonate with higher realms. The third sign that you're becoming spiritually awake is that you start developing a strong aversion to processed foods and even meats. As your consciousness heightens, you may become more sensitive to the energetic quality of what you consume. Processed foods can